We are queuing for the first match of the day. If you are in qualifications match number 1, that is 87-28, 43-84, 54-67, 54-36, 77-69, 47-68. Please have your robots out on the field, powered down for opening ceremonies. Once again, if you are in the first match, please bring your robot out on the field, powered down. Thank you.
please give a warm welcome to your Master of Ceremonies, Nick the Shark Clark.
Good morning, Troy, Michigan. How are we doing today? Oh, I know we can get way louder than that. How are we doing today? Thank you, thank you. We want to start opening ceremonies by thanking our gracious hosts. Can we give a round of applause to the Troy School District and Troy Athens High School for hosting us this weekend? Events like this wouldn't be possible without our sponsors. And here at the Troy District, we have our title sponsor, Aptiv. Can we get a round of applause to Aptiv? Can we also get a round of applause for Magna for their support? And keep the applause going for Oakland University, CTRE, the Troy Robotics Foundation, and the GP. Rebuilt is part of our archaeology-inspired season, First Age, presented by Qualcomm. Qualcomm is proud to partner with VERSE to inspire students to make discoveries with your innovations and help you become leaders. A big thanks to Qualcomm for their 20 years of support and investing in your future. Can we get a round of applause to Qualcomm? And we're again excited to partner with our rebuilt season presenting sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation. As a leading CNC manufacturer, Haas knows skills you develop this season create success. Haas is proud to support FIRST robotics competition teams around the world, empowering you, the next generation of makers, to turn creativity into real-world impact. Can we give a round of applause to the Gene Haas Foundation and Qualcomm? It is now my honor to introduce our first guest speaker. Please welcome onto the field Councilman Hirak Chanda from the city of Troy.
Thank you, and good morning. How is everyone doing? Welcome to the first robotics competition of Troy, and welcome to Athens High School. My name is Hirak Chanda, and I am the Mayor Pro Tem of the amazing city of Troy. And our Troy Robotics Foundation today is doing a lot of great work. There are 60 teams from Troy School District that they're part of this effort. One of our middle school teams recently have competed in one of the international competitions in Netherlands, and we are very proud of them. We are actively now trying to build a robotics center or a STEM center in the city of Troy. While I am very proud of my hometown, we are not unique in this. All the cities in Michigan have robotics teams. And that's one of the reasons why Michigan has more than 500 teams, more than any other state in the world. I want to take this moment to thank all the volunteers, coaches, judges, parents, students. I know an event of this magnitude is not possible without your active participation. Thanks to our sponsors, Magna and Aptiv, we are really grateful to you for coming together. FIRST Robotics is more than just building a robot. It is about hands-on experience in engineering. It's more than engineering. It is building a team, working with each other, making travel arrangements, raising money, and everything else. So you are learning all the skills that you need to be successful in real world. So the skills you learn, the friends you make, will stay with you for all your life. It's cooperation and competition that goes together. You learn from each other. You compete like hell, but you also learn from each other. The friends you make, the skills you learn will remain with you all your life. So with that, I would like to wish all of you good luck. Let the competition begin. And thank you again.
Competitions like this is only possible with the support of our local sponsors. Representing one of our local sponsors, please welcome Jared Strader, Assistant Professor of Electrical and Computer Engineering at Oakland University.
Good morning, everyone. So as mentioned, my name's Jared Strader, and I'm an assistant professor in the Department of Electrical and Computer Engineering at Oakland University. I'm also the director of the Spatial Intelligence and Autonomy Laboratory, where I work with my students on developing robotic systems that can understand the world and interact in the world. I'm super excited to be here representing Oakland, and also to recognize all the hard work that you've put in to get to this point and compete in this competition. At Oakland University, we're so proud to support this event. At Oakland, we care deeply about the same things that make FIRST so meaningful. Of course, one of the goals is to build a robotic system that can compete and potentially win, but the experience is worth so much more than that. It's about working as a team to push through setbacks and solve hard problems. And in this process, you learn so much about the different disciplines in engineering. You get to learn about electrical, computer, mechanical, and programming. While I'm somewhat new to FIRST Robotics, I have a lot of experience participating in robotics competitions. There's something so special about working through these challenges as a team that has a lasting impact far beyond the technical skills you actually learned. So I'm sure many of you have already heard of Oakland University, but even if you have or haven't, I encourage you to stop by our table to meet us. We'd love to meet you. We can tell you about our programs and robotics-related programs at Oakland University. We have bachelor's, master's, PhD programs. We have a new program in mechatronics and robotics. And also, coming up, which is very exciting, there's an intelligent ground vehicle competition that happens at Oakland University, where universities come from across the country to participate. And if that's interested, you can even come by and watch. Also, one more thing I want to mention is sometime this afternoon, we're going to give a short presentation where you can meet us and learn more about the university, so I encourage you to stop by for that. So thanks everyone who made this possible, and good luck to all the teams.
I would now like to invite onto the field a representative from our presenting sponsor, Aptiv. Please welcome Leonardo Rader, Vice President of Quality and Connection Systems.
Good morning, Troy. My name is Leonardo Rader, Vice President of Global Quality for Aptiv. I'm proud to be here today representing our Aptiv Foundation. At Aptiv, you might know, we are a leader in automotive industry, supplying software and hardware solutions for most of the OEMs globally. What you might not know is that we also supply critical mission solutions for several other industries. We produce hardware and software delivering from the deeps of the sea to the vacuum space, solutions that cannot fail. And we are very proud of innovation solutions for industries like aerospace and defense, for energy, for construction, and many other industries like telecommunications. We are proud to support this event in Troy, and also many FIRST robotics teams worldwide, because we have seen firsthand the impact that it has on the youth and what they bring to the world. So for them to realize their potential and become great members of the society. So it's a pleasure for us to be here and recognizing our teams. I'd like to recognize also a member of Aptiv that has been with us and with the FIRST Robotics for a long time, that proudly support us, coordinating these events, and also promoting this FIRST Robotics internally in Aptiv so that we can continue supporting all the teams. I would like to ask you to put your hands together for Lisa Savage that promoted these programs internally. Thank you, Lisa, for all you do. So we love to tell you more about Aptiv. We have a booth out in the hallway where we'll have staffed with members of our teams that would love to answer questions to you about our company, and also for the soon-to-be and current alumni, the opportunities we have in Aptiv for all of you. And with that said, I would like to wish all of you that are competing this weekend good luck. And I am proud to also have a son that is competing today. See firsthand for him and for their team members, for the great members in the teams, in the CyberCat group. Go CyberCat, good luck. And I wish all of you a great competition. Thank you.
Can we get another round of applause for our guest speakers today? It's now time to recognize the volunteers in the blue shirts. Please welcome the judges, led by Judge Advisor Tricia. The judges want to hear your stories, your successes, and your challenges. And judges, I did take a walk through the pits today. I don't envy your job this weekend. You have a very, very tough job ahead of you, but thank you. We now like to recognize our volunteers you'll get to know here out on the playing field. Their job is to ensure fair play, and their rulings are final, and there will be no video review. Please welcome your referees, led by Head Ref John. Along with fair competition, safety is a priority at first. We want you to have fun and be safe at the same time. Helping us achieve that, please welcome our safety manager, Tiffany. Here at the event, we like to make sure that you and your teams have a safety plan. Mentors, please communicate your safety plan and your designated meeting places for your team. Everyone here deserves to have a safe, nurturing, and fun experience. If someone or something is making you feel uncomfortable, please find a trusted adult and ask for help. And on the other side, if there's someone that has exhibited gracious professionalism to you or your team, let's celebrate it. I would now like to invite onto the field our event coordinators, Eddie and Nix, as well as our volunteer coordinators, Srini and Ian, for any additional words that they have.
All right. Good morning, teams. Welcome to Troy Athens High School. My name's Eddie. I'm one of your event coordinators. Srini, Ian, Nix, can you guys wave as well if you're around? Anyone you see in the blue and black polos, we're your leads for this event. As a result of being, thank you, Hammerheads. As a result of being the leads for this event, I have to talk about the boring stuff. I get to talk about safety and logistics. So safety-wise, I want to let everyone know where you're going to go in case of a couple of different kinds of emergencies that we hopefully won't have, but could occur. For fire, obviously, we're leaving the building. Know where you're going to go with your team. Talk with your team about where we will be going if you had to evacuate the building. The tennis courts out this way, the football field, or going out the pits into the baseball field are all good ideas. Leave calmly and orderly if possible. If we do have a weather event, you're going to be going into the locker rooms, which are in the corners here, here, and there. We will get those open for you. There are also locker rooms in the hallway out here. Those are all places in case we have weather. Last bit, if you have anything medically related, find anyone with a radio and a volunteer t-shirt. They will be able to get our first aid person, and we'll be able to help you with that. So if you have something like that, please let us know. We'll be able to help. Logistics-wise, pretty simple. We have 43 teams here today, which means that it's going to be a long event. This does mean we're going to be playing towards between 8 and 8:30. With that in mind, just prepare for transportation and make sure to drink water. Beyond that, I'll just sort of reiterate, if you need anything, whether it's medical or otherwise, anyone with a radio can find Nix, Ian, Srini, and I, and we'll be happy to help you. Have a great event, everyone.
Thank you, Eddie. And congratulations to this year's Safety Animation Award winners, Team 8291 Golden Yellow Experience Peñoles from Torreon, Mexico. We'll be playing their winning animation tomorrow during the playoffs. And now can we get a huge round of applause for all the mentors here this weekend. You've helped set the culture of FIRST and are part of a far-reaching support system we've built for students around the world and realizing their dreams. And teachers, don't forget, the hours you spend working with FIRST teams outside the competition can be logged with the MDE and you can receive continuing education credit. On a related note, we want to make sure that everyone in your school district has a chance to participate in FIRST, with FRC at the high school level, FTC at the middle school level, and FLL at the early through late elementary. We hope again to have grants for teams at all levels, so start thinking how to sustain your FRC team today by getting your district involved in other programs. On a different topic, we've gone paperless this season with our programs. Check out the signage around the venue for QR codes and short link access for information about today's event. Before we power on the robots, please stand for the national anthem, and please welcome to the side of the field Team 201, the Feds, who will be performing the national anthem. Thank you, Team 201's teams. Come onto the field, power on your robot. And Troy, Michigan, who's ready for rebuild? Before we get the field set up, I do want to introduce the two other voices you'll be hearing on the microphones. Please welcome your game announcers, Sydney and Cassie. All right, Troy, Michigan, it's time to meet your teams for the first match here on the Aptiv field. Starting us off on the red side, give it up for 54-36.
Sponsored by GM and GSI Electrical, it's Cybercats.
In the middle, it's 77-69.
Sponsored by Aptiv and Nissan, it's The Crew.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, this is 47-68.
Sponsored by Bosch and Ford Motor Company, it's Cody the Green Comet.
Moving on down to the blue side, give it up for 87-28.
Sponsored by Troy School District and Athens High School, it's the Argonauts.
Their alliance partner, this is 43-84.
Sponsored by Valo and Stellantis, it's Benzene Bots.
And rounding out your blue alliance, it's 54-67.
Sponsored by Ford Motor Company, it's Robo Tractors.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's get this qualification match started here on the Aptiv field. Robots are rushing to the middle of the field trying to score as many points as possible during this 20-second autonomous period. Over on this red side, they are moving back and forth. Chuck the robot is scoring. And there are basketball players over on the outpost. With two, the transition period has started. It is anyone's game to start, with red with 90 and blue at 22. The blue hub is active at the moment, 43-84. Benzene bots are rushing over the trench bump, and they're getting ready to shoot, while 5467, their alliance partner, Ford's Turbo Tractors, are spinning around. And on this blue side, you have 8728 Argonauts right against the hub, as Red Alliance is moving to the field trying to get all the balls on their side as they are shooting over their side. And with the second shift starting with 7769, the crew trying to get all their balls into the hub. They are moving over on this side, while 4760 is lining up to shoot. And they are scoring as much fuel as possible. The blue side is trying to get all the balls while the red side is shooting. There is heavy defense being played on this Red Alliance as the third shift is starting over on the Blue Alliance. With a score of 229 to 57, the Red Alliance is trying to get as much fuel. We have 8728 Argonauts scoring right against there, as you got their alliance partners trying to get as much fuel on their side. The crew is rushing across the field, and they targeted it perfectly. They are scoring as much fuel into that hub with 200 climbing score on this fourth shift. 4760 is getting defense played on them over on this red side by 8728. And the Red Alliance is trying to get all the balls ready for that shift period to end. 7769 is already shooting during this end game with 30 seconds left of this game. 5436 is guarding their hub, while 7769, the crew, is scoring with 15 seconds left with a score of 349. The crew is trying to get that high score of this event. And they are shooting, shooting, and shooting. Over on this blue side, 8728 is... And that marks the end of our first qualification match here on the Aptiv field. Scores. And the Red Alliance takes it for the win. With a score of 400 to 104. The Red Alliance has 5 ranking points, while the Blue Alliance takes home 0.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 2 here on the Aptiv field. Starting us off on the red side, this is 226.
Sponsored by General Motors and Magna, it's Hammerheads.
In the middle, it's 4362.
Sponsored by DTE Energy in State of Michigan, it's the Gems.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, this is 9245.
Sponsored by Bergman, it's Laker Dreadnoughts.
Woo. Moving on down to the blue side. Give it up for 11486.
Sponsored by Chesterton Academy of the Lady of Guadalupe, it is Chesterton Saints.
Their alliance partner, it's 10612.
Sponsored by Auburn Hills Christian School, it's the Cougars.
And rounding out your blue alliance, it's 5860.
Sponsored by DTE and Gene Haas, it is Full Metal Muskrats.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line, and no. See that all the power is in this FTA's thumb. If this thumb is up, we can start the match. Drivers behind the line in 3. That. Now, is it good? Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's get qualification match number 2 here on the Aptiv field. Starting on this Red Alliance, their autos are shooting up, up, and away in this hub. They are leading the autonomous period as 5860. Full Metal Muskrats are moving over this trench trying to score. And they have it as their human players are being basketball players. And in this transition period, it looks like they are both trying to shoot as this Blue Alliance has it with 50-31 and 43-62. The Gems are shooting as much fuel as they can carry, moving right into this middle zone as the Hammerheads 22-26 is trying to move all the balls through their trench zone. 94-86. Full Metal Muskrats are moving their robot Jacob across that field, going under the as the Red Alliance is hoarding as many fuel as they can to get this shifts period started on this 2. They are shooting, gaining in score as the Hammerheads are going into the depot to grab as many balls or as many fuel as they can, as there is heavy defense played on this Red Alliance with 10-61-2 trying to go under. And in this middle zone you have 43-62. The Gems gaining as many as they can with heavy defense being played. The Hammerheads are taking in as much fuel as they can on this side, getting their shift period started in 7 seconds. With 58-60 moving over this trench. And the shift period is starting soon for this Red Alliance, and they are getting ready to shoot. And they have it. They are shooting as many fuel as they can in this hub. With Hammerheads 22-26 just sitting there shooting and on target. While this Blue Alliance is hoarding as much fuel on this Blue Alliance, trying to catch up and score. Well, 92-45 is feeding their Alliance side as 43-62, the Gems are shooting. And as many balls as they can to this hub zone. On this Blue Alliance, you have them getting ready to climb maybe. As 58-60 is getting on this lowered bar. And they are trying to get up, up, up. As 10-61-2 is getting ready to get shooting as their other alliance partner is playing defense on this red alliance. With 2 seconds left, the red alliance looks like they are ahead. Scores. The Red Alliance taking it home with a score of 364 to 72. The Red Alliance has 5 ranking points while the Blue Alliance takes home 0.
We're ready to meet your teams for qualification match number 3 here on the Aptiv field. Starting us off on the red side, it's 106-52.
Sponsored by Lutheran High School Northwest, it's Mechanical MacGyvers.
Their alliance partner, it's 51-97.
Sponsored by Ford Motor Company and Denara, it is Mighty Coltbots.
And rounding out your red alliance, it's 96-51.
Sponsored by E-Course Public Schools, it's E-Course Robo Raiders.
Moving on down to the blue side, this is 106-65.
Sponsored by Ferndale Public Schools and West Coast Products, it's Unibots.
In the middle, it's 469.
Sponsored by GM and Nissan, it is Las Gorillas.
And rounding out your blue alliance, it's 71-88.
Sponsored by the State of Michigan and DTE Foundation, it's Saddlebots.
We've got thumbs up drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's get this match started here on the qualification match number 3 here on the Aptiv field. Over on this red side, they are shooting the fuel right into their hub zone as the Blue Alliance is taking the lead, hoarding as many balls on their alliance side, getting ready for their shifts and transition zone. 71-88, the Saddlebots are scoring as much as they can. Drivers pick up those controllers and get ready for this teleop period. Over on this red side, we are 96-51 is trying to get over all these fuel and is getting beached. And over on this red side, they are starting their shift periods, trying to score as much as they can as the Blue Alliance is taking as much fuel over their blue side. They are cramming as much as they can with 71-88. 469 is scoring in their fuel zone, getting ready for their shift period to start right now with their human players trying to shoot as much as they can. With 469 Lost Gorillas grabbing as many fuel as they can, bringing it over on their side, getting ready to shoot as the red side is getting their transition period started over on this red side. With 96-51 having their climbers out, and they are trying to get as much fuel as they can into their outpost. With 106-65 too, scoring their fuel. The Mechanical MacGyvers is getting ready to score as their hub is active at the moment with 4 seconds left. Moving over to this blue side, their hub is active in a few seconds as 106-65 is getting ready as they push their fuel into their outpost station. They are lining up, shooting as many as they can, trying to get that score. With 71-88, Saddlebots trying to fueling up for this hub. With 8 seconds left until the end game, it could be anyone's match at this point. The red side is getting ready for their active hub, and they are off shooting from their outpost station. With 106-52 Mechanical MacGyvers getting ready to shoot, shooting 2 at a time, and they are going. This blue side is trying to catch up and score. And they have it. They are fueling up with 9 seconds left. The Red Alliance is shooting, getting a few balls into the hub with this Red Alliance with a score. And that is the end of the match. Let's get these scores. And the Blue Alliance takes it for a win with a score of 122 to 81. The Blue Alliance has 3 ranking points and 8 energized, while the Red Alliance takes home 0.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 4 here on the Aptiv field. Starting us off on the red side, it's 96-79.
Why is it?
Oh,
Where is it not on here?
some technical difficulties.
Sorry, from Mason High School, it's the Steelwigs.
Their alliance partner, it's 114-93.
Sponsored by Bloomfield Christian School, it's Pixel Knights.
And rounding out your red alliance, it's 54-78.
Sponsored by DTE Energy and Ford Motor Company, it's Pershing Doughbots.
Moving on down to the blue side, it's 77-62.
Sponsored by Gene Haas Foundation and Molex, it's Autopilots.
Their alliance partner, it's 77-16.
And sponsored by Ford Motor Company and Bosch, it is JLW Formula 01.
And rounding out your blue alliance, it's 49-61.
Sponsored by Ford Motor Company and Metro Bowl is Shock and Awesome.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go!
Let's get this match started here on the Aptiv field. The Red Alliance is trying to score and hitting me. And over on this blue side, 61, Shock and Awesome is right against the hub trying to score as their alliance partner 77-16 is getting ready for this transition period. Over on this red side, they are still scoring from their outpost station. And during this 10-second transition period, the Blue Alliance has an active HUD. And 96-79 is trying to shoot anywhere that is possible, while 77-62 is getting fueled up, trying to score during their shift zone, and they have it, while this Red Alliance is having heavy bumper-to-bumper traffic here in this middle zone. The Blue Alliance is still trying to score as there's 2 robots beached in the middle, and this 56-46 or 54-76 is trying to get as many balls onto their side of the field as their alliance hub is active. And 77-16 is trying to get onto their bump zone, trying to get over these balls, with 77-62 pushing them to their alliance side. And 49-61 Shock and Awesome is pushing it into their outpost station so those human players can score into the hub zone is active. With 77-62 Autopilot shooting and trying to score as many as possible as their hub zone is active. On this red side, you have them shooting while 96-79 is trying to get fueled up for their active zone in just a few seconds. 54-78 Piercing Dobots shooting right into their hub zone as Pixel Knights is trying to score. And they have it while there's bumper-to-bumper traffic here in this middle zone as 49-61 is playing heavy defense. And 96-79 Steel Wings is blocking that blue side from getting into their zone. And on this end game, both alliance hubs are active for the last 30 seconds. The score is really close. It is anyone's game as the Red Alliance is trying to take over as this Blue Alliance is also scoring, with 49-61 going into the middle, grabbing as many as they can, with the Red Alliance 96-79 playing defense on them. There is active defense in the middle with 2 as they're trying to score with a super close score, and that is the end of this qualification match. Scores. And the Red Alliance wins with a score of 47-40. The Red Alliance takes home 3 ranking points for their amazing win, and the Blue Alliance takes home none.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 5 here on the Aptiv field. Starting us off on the red side. This is 55-27.
International Academy of Flint, it is Cyber Phoenix.
In the middle, it's 97-47.
Sponsored by the Macomb Automation and Robotics Zone, it is Electro Panthers 2.
And rounding out your red alliance, it's 49-98.
Sponsored by Kettering University and the University of Michigan Flint, it is Tesla.
Moving on down to the blue side. Give it up for Team 33.
Sponsored by Stellantis and Mako International, it is the Killer Bees.
In the middle, it's 1498.
Sponsored by Tom Line and Gene Haas Foundation, it's the Polar Pilots.
And rounding out your blue alliance, it's 3302.
Sponsored by the GM Foundation and Vallejo, it is Turbo Trojans.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
We are ready on this Aptiv field. The Blue Alliance is rushing to the middle, trying to sting the competition with 33 gearing up to shoot. And they have it. They are trying to take over on this auto, while this red side is trying to score from their outpost station. And they are, with the Beast still shooting over on this active hub. During this transition zone, I believe the Red Alliance is active as the Beasts are swarming the middle with 49.98. Tesla trying to get as many fuel as they can during their actives with 55.27. Trying to go over this trench as 97.47. Electro Panthers is stealing all their fuel. On this blue side, they are hoarding this fuel onto their blue side, trying to get ready for the transition zone starting soon. With a 14.98 going over this bump. And they're active with 33 and 49 teaming up to score and take the lead in this match. And a 33.02. Turbo Trojans are hoarding their fuel. Over on this red side, they are moving over, trying to get as many fuel into this outpost station, ready for their human players. 55-27, Cyber Phoenix is gearing up, and they are shooting into their active hub zone on this shift 2. The Blue Alliance is shooting over to their blue side. With 97.47, trying to get ready to shoot into their active hub zone. As 55-27 is still shooting, as this Blue Alliance is active at the moment, they are still getting as many points as they can. But 33 is just right there, trying to score as much as they can, going under there. With their alliance partners, 33.02 and 14.98, scoring as many fuel as they can with the end game coming up soon. They are keep scoring as the Red Alliance is moving fuel over to their side, and both alliance hubs are active. As 33 Killer Bees is trying to gain as much fuel as they can, getting ready to shoot for the last 15 seconds, and they just are unloading their intake and hopper into this active fuel zone. 55-27 is playing active defense over on this blue side, trying to stop them from scoring. With 3 seconds left, it is anyone. And that is the end of qualification match number 5. Scores. With the Blue Alliance taking it for the win with a score of 398-32. They have the 3 ranking points for winning a Supercharged and an Energized.
We're ready to meet our teams for qualification match number 6 down here on the Aptiv field. On the Red Alliance, it's Team 7813.
Sponsored by New Haven Community Schools, it is New Haven Roboraptors.
Their alliance partner is Team
Sponsored
3175.
by Ford Motor Company and PVS Chemicals, it is Night Vision.
Running it out on the Red Alliance, it's Team
Sponsored
9528.
by NASA and H, it is the Wolf Pack.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9252.
Sponsored by Pontiac Academy for Excellence, it's Wingspan.
Their alliance partner, it's Team 11361.
Sponsored by Old Redford Academy High, it is ORA Ravenbots.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance with Team 9618.
Sponsored by the Spate family and Lawrence Technological University is Tronarchs.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go. Oh. Womp womp. Round 2. We're going to try that again. Drivers behind the line. In third time's the charm. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
We are ready for this match on this Aptiv field for qualification match number 6. Over on this blue side, 9618 is making lots of noise as they try and score in their active hub. Both alliance are basketball players here on this field as they are trying to score into their hubs. With blue taking the lead in this autonomous period, they are entering this transition period where they can pick up the controllers. With 3175, Night Vision is moving to gather as much fuel as they can as the Red Alliance is active. The blue side, 9618, is Tronarchs is gathering as much fuel and hoarding it onto their blue side. With the red side active, they are shooting into this hub with precision. With 3175, Night Vision is aiming for this hub, trying to take the lead in this first shift. 7813, New Haven Roboraptors is gathering as much as they can in this crowded middle zone as this blue side is trying to get this robot, and 9618 is out from under those ball fuel. With 9252, Wingspan is trying to get ready to score their fuel into their active hub. making lots of noise as 96-18. Tron Arcs are getting ready to score as well. Over on this active red side, Night Vision is ready to score. As their human players on their outposts are trying to get them as many points as possible. With 95-28, the Wolfpack is ready to score their fuel and take this lead. In the blue side, 96-18 is scoring and pushing fuel into their side, getting ready for their shift to start soon. And the Blue Alliance shift number 3 is started. Those human players are ready to score with 96-18, also getting ready as much fuel is going into their hopper. Night Vision is taking as many balls from this middle side as they are slowly making their way onto this. And the end game has started, and they are shooting. They are both active, and this red side is taking as much fuel as they can, getting ready with the last 20 seconds of the match. As this blue side is still active, 92-52. Wingspan is getting ready to get as much fuel as they have 8 seconds left. The Red Alliance is ready with 3, 2, 1. Scores. And the Red Alliance wins with a score of 134-49. And the Red Alliance has 3 ranking points, and they take an energized ranking point as well.
We're ready to meet our teams for qualification match number 7 down here on the Aptiv field. In the Red Alliance, we have team 8364.
By Rising Stars Academy, it is Rising Stars Academy Nebulas.
Their alliance partner is team 5065.
Sponsored by Frontlier International Academy, it is the Knights.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, it's team 5531.
Sponsored by Ford Motor and Haas, it is Orange Crush.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 201.
Sponsored by Molex and Aptiv, it is the Feds.
Joining them is team 2851.
Sponsored by Lilta Community Schools and General Motors, it is Cray Evolution.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's team 573.
Sponsored by General Motors and Aptiv, it is Mech Warriors.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1,
We
go!
are ready to get this qualification match number 7 here on the Aptiv field. Both the robots are taking the chance to score in their active hub zones while this is a fully autonomous period. The Blue Alliance is shooting over to this red side as 573 Mech Warriors is trying to score as many as they can with 3 seconds left. And the red side is active during this transition period as they try and catch up and score. With 50-65, the Knights are trying to score as much as they can. It is a race to see how many balls or fuel they can get onto their red side. With 28-51, Cray Evolution is taking no waste as they are getting stuck on the fuel as their alliance partners try and help them get unstuck. And they did! With 83-64, Rising Star Nebulas is getting freed by their alliance partner as they are skidding as this blue side is now active. They are taking no time to waste as the Feds 201 is scoring and as Mech Warriors is too. 28-51, Cray Evolution is getting their fuel over to their side as the active zone is still. The Feds shooting as many as they can in a full hopper and this red side is getting ready for their active hub. As 55-31 is getting ready to score with their alliance partner 83-64. And their Mech Warriors are playing and stealing the fuel on this red alliance. 50-65 going over the bump with ease as they're trying to find where to score. With a minute left, the active zone for this blue alliance is started, and they have their fuel. Mech Warriors are wasting no time trying to score with getting heavy defense played by 83-64. And the Feds are lined up, and they are shooting with Mech Warriors. They are trying to get that high score with 50-65 in the middle is scoring, trying to help their alliance get fuel to their side. With the end game started, both alliances have an active zone. With 55-31 also scoring. This blue alliance all 3 robots are scoring into their active hub. Wasting no time with 201 collecting as much fuel, and they are scoring with 3 seconds left. And that is the end of qualification match number 7. Scores. And the Blue Alliance takes it with a score of 360-54. The Blue Alliance takes home 3 ranking points for their win and an energized.
We're ready to meet our teams for qualification match number 8. Down here on the Red Alliance, it's Team 4384.
Sponsored by Stellantis and Vallejo, it is Benzene Bots.
Their alliance partner is Team 8115.
Sponsored by Bosch and Fori Automation is Platinum Peacocks.
Rounding it out for the Red Alliance, it's Team 7769.
By Aptiv and Nissan, it is The Crew.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5197.
Sponsored by Ford Motor Company and Mez, it is Mighty Cold Spots.
Their alliance partner, it's Team 4362.
Sponsored by DTE Energy in State of Michigan, it is the Gems.
Rounding out this Blue Alliance, it's Team 5436.
Sponsored by GM and Bay Systems, it's Cybercats.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
We're ready to get this match started here on the Aptiv field. The Blue and Red Alliance are making no time to waste in this automated portion as the Red Alliance is scoring, trying to get the lead in this autonomous period. With the Blue Alliance is catching up rapidly as the Red Alliance is still, it is anyone's game at this point. And drivers pick up those controllers. The Blue Alliance is trying to get as many fuel as they can with their active hub. And this red side, the Blue Alliance is feeding their balls or fuel to their partners with 4384 playing massive bumper-to-bumper traffic. The Red Alliance is taking that lead, but 5436 is wasting no time, stealing as much fuel onto their Alliance side. 7769, the crew is ready to score into their active hub zone. 5436, Cybercats playing defense on that crew. But they waste no time to go over and steal the fuel from the blue side. 4362 and 4384 having bumper-to-bumper traffic in this middle zone. The Red Alliance is scoring into their active hub zone as it is transitioning over to this blue side. 4362 gemmed, wasting no time to score and emptying their hopper into this active blue side. With 7769 trying to get out of the Blue Alliance as the gems line up to score. With a minute left, it is over on this red side with the crew ready to score. And they unload their hopper into their active hub with 5436 Cybercats playing defense. But their alliance partners are wasting no time trying to get their fuel over and passing perfectly over to their blue side. And the crew is still trying to score in their active hub with endgame starting right now. Both active hubs are ready, and the Blue Alliance is trying to catch up and score their RP. 43-62. Gems still scoring as their alliance partner Cybercats are feeding to their outpost station. The Red Alliance is still scoring. And the crew is still scoring in the last 5 seconds of the match, trying to score, and they are still going. That marks the end of qualification match number 8 here. Score, score, score! The Red Alliance wins with a score of 404, which is the new high score, taking home 5 ranking points with 3 for the win, energized and a super energized, with a Red Alliance taking home an energized.
Welcome to match 9 here on the Aptiv field. Let's meet our teams. Down here on the Red Alliance, it's Team 469.
From Pontiac, Michigan, it's Las Gorillas.
Their alliance partner is Team
From
4768.
Detroit, it is Cody, the Green Comet.
Running out the Red Alliance, it's Team 10652.
From Rochester Hills, it's Mechanical MacGyvers.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 7762.
From Warren, it is Autopilot.
Their alliance partner is Team 9679.
From Madison Heights, it's Steel Wings.
Running out the Blue Alliance, it's Team 10665.
From Ferndale, it's Unibots.
All right, folks, while we're waiting to get this next match started, just a housekeeping reminder. Please don't stand in front of the bleachers over on the far side of the field. Please don't stand in front of people. If you want to stand, there are no bleachers down over here. You can come stand back here. We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And the match has started here on the Aptiv field. The Blue Alliance is trying to find their active hub while the red side human players are scoring. And this Red Alliance is moving right along, trying to score, but they are facing the wrong way. With 106.52, getting ready to go back into that transition zone. The Red Alliance is active as they are hoarding their fuel into their red zone. And the Blue Alliance is trying to catch up as the Red Alliance is on their first shift of their active hub. Las Gorillas is moving their way over, pushing under the trench zone, ready to score as they are making commotion here on this red side. 47-68, Cody the Green Comet is ready to shoot. Their human players are making most of their... And over on this second shift, the Blue Alliance is now active with 97-79, Steel Wings ready to score for their Blue Alliance. This is a very close match here on the Aptiv field. The Blue Alliance is scoring as with 77-62 autopilots, making sure they get as much fuel in their hub zone. Over on this Red Alliance, you have Mechanical MacGyver scoring for their points, making up that lost score. The Unibots is playing heavy defense over on this red side, along with their alliance partners. This Red Alliance is trying to get that lead coming out of their ship with the Blue Alliance active. This red side is still wasting no time to collect as much fuel as they can for this end game. Las Gorillas has a full hopper, and yet they are still ready with 12 seconds until it is their active hub zone. The Unibots are running over to this red side. 96-79 is trying their best to get over this bump zone, and 77-62 autopilots is still scoring with endgame with 25 seconds left. It is very active on this Red Alliance as human players are making shots and robots are collecting fuel. 47-68, the Green Comets are ready to score as there is commotion in the middle of the field with Las Gorillas having defense played on them. That marks the end of qualification match number 9. Scores? Never mind. Per G211, 469 is issued a red card for egregious behavior with game elements. Scores? And the Blue Alliance takes it with a score of 88 to 78. And the Blue Alliance has 3 ranking points for their incredible win.
With that, we're ready to meet our teams for qualification match number 10. Down here on the Red Alliance here on the Aptiv field, it's Team 33.
From Auburn Hills, it is the Killer Bees.
Their alliance partner, it's Team 5467.
From Dearborn, it is Robo Tractors.
Rounding out the Red Alliance with Team 9245.
From Pigeon, it is Laker Dreadnoughts.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5478.
From Detroit is Pershing's Doughbots.
Their alliance partner, it's Team 4961.
Mount, it is Shock and Awesome.
Running out the Blue Alliance with Team 11486.
Clinton Township, it is Chesterton Saints.
Nice catch, John.
We are ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. We are ready to get this qualification match number 10 started here on the Aptiv field. The Red Alliance is racing to the middle and ready to score all their fuel into their active hub. This fully autonomous period, 92.45. The Laker Dreadnoughts are wasting no time scoring, and they are up in this transition period. During this time, the Blue Alliance is still active, ready to score, and Pershing's Dobots are gearing up to score in this first shift, and the Red Alliance is moving their balls or their fuel right into their alliance zone, with leading into this match with 33, the Killer Bees, having a full hopper, yet still passing the balls onto this Red Alliance. Their hub is active, so they're racing over and ready to score. 33 is getting rid of all the fuel in their hopper, and they're scoring way too many fuel to count, with 54-62 Robo Tractors getting ready to score into their active hub. And the Red Alliance is wasting no time in that transition. And now the Blue Alliance is active in their third shift. Shockwave and Awesome 49-62 is getting ready to score right into that active hub, as their alliance partners are trying to collect as much fuel to score. But the Red Alliance is wasting no time moving the fuel to their alliance zone, and they are ready for their last shift of this match. Chesterton Saints is making a lot of noise over here on this Red Alliance side, as the Bees are trying to dodge defense, and they are getting ready to score into their active hub zone. And 92.45 is also ready, the Laker Dreadnoughts, to score, as Endgame has 30 seconds left and both hubs are active. Shock and Awesome is ready to score into the active hub zone. And the Blue Alliance is taking over in this middle, as the 49-61 is ready to score in the last 8 seconds of this end game. 33 Killer Bees is still scoring with 2-1-0. Scores. The Red Alliance wins with a score of 277-50, with 4 ranking points and an energized ranking point.
While we wait to meet our teams for qualification match number 11, just a quick reminder, Oakland University is hosting a seminar about their new robotics curriculum in room 129. That is next to the quiet room at 2:30. That is happening at 2:30. We're ready to meet our teams for qualification match number 11. Down here on the Red Alliance, it's team 11361.
Representing Old Redford Academy High, it is ORA Ravenbots.
Their alliance partner, it's team 5860.
Representing Old Ghana Senior High School, it is Full Metal Muskrats.
Running out the Red Alliance, it's team 9528.
Representing Macomb Academy is the Wolf Pack.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 3175.
University Liggett Schools, it is Night Vision.
Their alliance partner is team 4998.
Representing Genesee Early College, it is Tesla.
Rounding it out on the Blue Alliance here on the Aptiv field with team 7188.
Representing Regina High School, it is Saddlebots.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
And the autonomous period has started for qualification match number 11 here on the Aptiv field. Night Vision is wasting no time, moving over to this bump, trying to score into their active hub. The Red Alliance is moving over, and their human players at the outpost are scoring. And they have it with 58-60. Full Metal Muskrats trying to score. During this transition period, the Red Alliance can still score, but the Blue Alliance is active, with Night Vision ready to score into their hub as their alliance partner, Saddlebot 7188, is also getting ready to score. And 3175 is getting all the fuel out of their hopper, trying to get the lead in this close match. The Red Alliance is moving fuel over to the red side, getting ready for their shift period to start. 58-60, Full Metal Muskrats is ready to score with their alliance partner, ORA Ravenbots, moving fuel over. And 58-60 is moving quickly and scoring 1, 2, way too many game pieces into that active hub. Blue Alliance is moving as much fuel as they can over to this blue side. As the blue side is now active for shift number 3. Night Vision is wasting no time, scoring as their partner Saddlebots has a full hopper and is ready to unload. 49-98, Tesla is also moving and making their way over to the blue side. There is heavy traffic on both ends of this field, as 58-60 is showing that they can get over that bump and are ready for their active shift number 4. With Night Vision is wasting no time to steal that fuel from this Red Alliance. With 10 seconds left, the Red Alliance is active. And that human player just made their shot into the active red zone as the Blue Alliance is making their way, ready to score during the end game. And that marks our 30 seconds of end game, and the Red Alliance is still trying to catch up and score, and it is a close game. With the Blue Alliance still scoring as the Red Alliance 58-60 is gaining in score. And those human players on the red side are making some shots with 95-28, moving their way over the Wolfpack as 58-60 has a level 1 climb. Scores. And the Blue Alliance wins with a score of 101-87. The Blue Alliance has 4 ranking points, 3 from winning and 1 from an energized.
We're ready to meet our teams for qualification match number 12. Down here on the Red Alliance, it's Team 9618.
And from Cabrini High School, it is Tronarchs.
Their alliance partner, it's Team 201.
Representing Rochester High School, it's the Feds.
Rounding out the Red Alliance with Team 5527.
Representing International Academy of Flint, it is Cyber Phoenix.
Making our way down to the blue side here on the Aptiv field, it's Team 5065.
Representing Frontier International Academy, it's the Knights.
Their alliance partner, it's Team 8728.
Representing Troy Robotics Foundation in Athens High School, it is Argonauts.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance with Team 9651.
Representing Ecourse Community High School, it's Ecourse Robo Raiders.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go!
We are ready to get this autonomous period started on qualification match number 12 here on the Aptiv field. Both alliances are wasting no time scoring into their active hub zone. And it is a close match with red. It looks like they are taking the lead in this autonomous period, with the feds gathering as much fuel as they can. And this starts the 10 seconds transition period as both alliance hubs are active. The Blue Alliance 87-28 Argonauts scoring right into their active hub. With the Blue Alliance being active, the Red Alliance is gathering as many fuel as they can onto their alliance side. The Blue Alliance is actively scoring with their human players as they are making shot after shot. With 50-65 Knights gathering as much fuel over onto their alliance, and they are making their way over to this Red Alliance to play defense on this high scoring. And 55-27 Cyber Phoenix is making sure to score alongside the Feds 2-0-1. And they are raising up that high score with 87-28 Argonauts racing across the field, ready for their shift to start. And the Blue Alliance is active on their shift number 3. The Feds are wasting no time moving fuel over to their alliance. There is bumper-to-bumper traffic here in this middle side with 50-65 going right over those fuel. As 96-18 is doing the same thing, trying to get over. And the red side is now active on their last shift of this match. 2-0-1, the Feds are scoring alongside 55-27. Over on this Blue Alliance, not 87-28 is moving their fuel over to their side as there is 8 seconds left of this red side shift. 96-51 is making their way to score over on this blue side. As the red is taking the lead, the Blue Alliance still wants that ranking point as they are still scoring. With both alliances having an active hub, they are ready to score. There is 10 seconds left, and red is racing to the middle, gathering as much fuel as possible as 2-0-1, the Feds, is ready to shoot. And they have it with, that marks the end of qualification match number 12. Scores. The Red Alliance wins with a score of 297-155. And the Red Alliance has 4 ranking points, 1 being a energized, and the Blue Alliance has an energized ranking point.
We're ready to meet our teams for qualification match number 13. Down here on the Red Alliance, it's Team 226.
From Troy, Michigan, it's Hammerheads.
Their alliance partner, it's Team 7813.
From New Haven, it is New Haven Roboraptors.
Rounding out this Red Alliance with Team 3302.
From Boston, it is Turbo Trojans.
Let's meet the Blue Alliance down here on the Aptiv field. It's Team 7716.
From Detroit is JLW Formula 01.
Their alliance partner, it's Team 573.
From Bluefield Hills, it is Mech Warriors.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's Team 8364.
Line, it is Rising Stars Academy Nebulas.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
We are ready to get this match started on qualification match number 13 on the Aptiv field. The Blue Alliance is racing across, trying to score into that active hub zone in this autonomous period. The Red Alliance has basketball players scoring into that active hub zone, with the Blue Alliance looks like they are taking the lead in this autonomous period. Over on this red side, they are wasting no time with Hammerheads 226 gearing up to score in that active hub zone. And their alliance partner 3302 Turbo Trojans is also scoring into that active hub zone. The Blue Alliance is shifting all the fuel to their alliance side, getting ready for their active hub zone in just a few seconds. Hammerheads is still pushing fuel into that active hub zone as they are taking this lead. As New Haven Roboraptors is playing defense over in this middle section. Now the blue side is starting their second shift with 8364 Nebulas scoring into that active hub zone. Mech Warriors 573 scoring as they are trying to gain and score during this close match. The Red Alliance really likes this middle center as they are moving all the fuel to their alliance side. The Red Alliance is starting their shift with an active hub. Mech Warriors moving back and making sure they can get as much fuel as they can into their hopper. 573 Mech Warriors is trying to make their way to their Blue Alliance as 3302 is playing tough defense. The Blue Alliance is all ready to start shooting as they have an active hub. As this is the last shift of the match, the Blue Alliance is active, but the Red Alliance is making no time, or trying to play as much defense as they can. 7716 Formula 01 is getting ready to shoot as there's 8 seconds left of their shift. Hammerheads is racing over that bump, and they are starting shooting with the end game starting as both hub zones are active. With the Red Alliance in the lead, they are still trying to get as many fuel in that hub, with 8364 playing defense on that unmovable force of Hammerheads. 7813 New Haven Roboraptors is taking a little nap in the center of the field as their alliance is still trying to score in their hub zone. And that marks the end of qualification match number 13. Scores. The Red Alliance wins with a score of 140-77. The Red Alliance taking home 3 ranking points and an energized.
Just a quick reminder to teams, we are going to be playing to match 15. Once again, we're going to be playing to match 15. We'll then take a lunch break, and we will be back at 2 o'clock to start matches back up. That means that if you are in match 16, we want your robot out on the field at 1:55. So team 7188, 5467, 11361, 33, 4768, and 5860, please have your robots out on the field at 1:55. We'll start matches back up at 2. Once again, go into match 15. We'll start back up at 2. We're ready to meet your teams for qualification match number 14 here on the Aptiv field. Starting us off on the red side, give it up for 81-15.
From Chesterfield, it is Platinum Peacocks.
Their alliance partner, it's 97-47.
Center line, it is Electro Panthers.
And rounding out your red alliance, this is 55-31.
From Dearborn, it is Orange Crush.
Move it on down to the blue side. Give it up for 1498.
From Richmond, it is the Polar Pilots.
In the middle, it's 92-52.
From Pontiac, it is Wingspan.
And rounding out your blue alliance, it's 114-93.
From Bloomfield Hill, is it Pixel Knights.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And starting qualification match number 14 here on the Aptiv field, 97-47 Electro Panthers as wasting no time is trying to score into the active hub along with the Blue Alliance gathering as much fuel as they are unloading their hopper right into that blue active hub. And that marks the end of the fully autonomous period, starting the 10 seconds of fully the transition period as the Blue Alliance only has 5 more seconds to score in their active hub. Over on this Red Alliance, you have 81-15 Platinum Peacocks getting ready to grab as much fuel on that middle zone, as 97-47 is gearing up to score into that active hub along with their partner 55-31 Orange Crush. And they are shooting us from far away from that active hub zone, as there is only 2 seconds left of that as the Blue Alliance is now active, with Pixel Knights ready to score alongside 1498. They are scoring as many game pieces as they can, trying to create a high lead against the Red Alliance. 55-31 Orange Crush is playing that passing game, making sure they can get as much fuel to their side as their active starts now. The human players are trying to score in their active hub zone, along with 55-31 and 97-47, ready to score as they're emptying their hoppers into their hub zone. 1498, the Polar Pilots are playing heavy defense over on this red side and moving their way over to the blue side, starting their transition shift. The Blue Alliance has a lead in this with 50 seconds left, but they are still trying to score in this heavy game. The Red Alliance is making their way over to the blue side as there is 7 seconds until end game starts. The human players over on this outpost are basketball players scoring into this active hub zone. The Pixel Knights are scoring on this blue side as their alliance partners come over to also score with them. 97-47 making jumps over this bump, and they are ready to score. As there's 10 seconds left, the Blue Alliance has a heavy lead over this Red Alliance, but the Red Alliance is not giving up on this ranking point. And that marks the end of qualification match number 14. scores. And the Blue Alliance wins this match with a score of 164-83. The Blue Alliance taking home 3 ranking points along with that Energized.
Let's meet our teams for our last match till lunchtime down here on the Aptiv field. Starting us off on the red side, this is 28-51.
From Sterling Heights, it's Gray Evolution.
Their alliance partner, this is 106-65.
From Ferndale, it's Unibots.
And rounding out your red alliance, it's 51-97.
From Detroit, it is Mighty Coltbots.
Moving on down to the blue side. Put your hands together for 43-62.
From Brighton, it is the Gems.
In the middle, it's 106-12.
From Auburn Hills, it is the Cougars.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 96-79.
From Madison Heights, it's Steel Wings.
Before we start this match, this is the last match before lunch. We will then come back at 2 o'clock, which means if you are in match 16, have your robots out on the field at 1:55. Once again, match 16, robots out on the field at 1:55. We are now ready to start this match. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And for this fully autonomous period in qualification match number 15 here on the Aptiv field, the Blue Alliance has filled up their hoppers and are ready to score in their active hub zone with 43-62. Gems having a flawless autonomous and moving their way over to this blue side. And drivers, pick up your controllers. The Gems are still unloading their hopper into this active zone as the Red Alliance is now active as they are taking their fuel over to the red side. The 2851 Gray Evolution is ready to score, and they are scoring as many fuel as they possibly can. With the 106-12 Cougars making their way to the blue side to play defense over on the Gray Evolution. The Blue Alliance is starting their active cycle, and they work with perfect strategy. They are trying to gain score on this Red Alliance. With 5197, Mighty Colt bots ready and geared up to move fuel over to the red side. 106-12 Cougars is ready to play heavy defense on that filled hopper of 2851. The Red Alliance has some fuel to make with the Gems 43-62 moving fuel over onto their blue side. 106-12 is trying to get over that bump as their alliance partner moves them off it. Over on this Blue Alliance, we have 96-79 Steel Wings trying to move over to their blue side. 43-62 Gems scoring into that active hub zone, while 106-65 Unibots is playing defense as they try and load in the depot. There is a lot of commotion going over here on this blue side. The Gems will score into their active hub zone. And that sound marks the 30 seconds of end game. The Red Alliance has some score and fuel to make. And Gray Evolution leading their scoring as they are trying to get as many fuel over on this red side. This drive team is ready to score as they are moving all their fuel into the active hub. The Blue Alliance is with a hefty lead, but that doesn't matter because they are still scoring into their hub zone. With that marks the end of qualification match number 15. Scores? And the Blue Alliance wins with a score of 356-215. The Blue Alliance has 4 ranking points, including that energized, while the Red Alliance also has 1 energized.
All right, teams, we are now, well, it's lunchtime. So we'll be back at 2 o'clock. If you're in match 16, please have your robots out on the field at 1:55. That's not in queue at 1:55. That's not in your pit at 1:55. That is out on the field at 1:55. Thank you. Hope you all had a wonderful lunch. I sure did. We are having, if you're in match 16, please have your robots out on the field. Like, genuinely, robots on the field right now. I know it was announced in the pits twice. I'm looking at you, 33. Oh, wait, we're waiting for a blue. Hope everyone had a good lunch. We're ready to meet our teams for qualification match number 16 here on the Aptiv field. Starting us off on the red side, it's Team 33.
Representing Killer Bees Robotics Foundation, it's the Killer Bees.
In the middle, it's 4768.
Representing Cody Detroit Institute Technology, it's Cody the Green Comets.
And rounding out your red alliance, it's 5860.
Representing Algonac High School, it's Full Metal Muskrats.
Moving on down to the blue side, it's 7188.
Representing Regina High School, it's Saddlebots.
In the middle, 5467.
Representing Fortston High School, it's Robo Tractors.
And rounding us out, it's 11361.
Representing Redford Academy High, it's ORA Ravenbots.
We've got a thumbs up drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
We are ready on the Aptiv field for qualification match number 16. Starting off this autonomous period, 33 Killer Bees are racing to the middle and stirring up all the fuel as they are ready to score. And they are going to unload their hopper in this fuel active hub. The Red Alliance is trying to outscore this Blue Alliance, but it is, and they do. With this transition zone, there is 10 seconds where both hubs are active, and the Blue Alliance will be active in 3 seconds. Over on this Red Alliance, 5860, Full Metal Muskrats is making sure to grab as much fuel when their active zone is ready. The Killer Bees 33 is making sure that fuel is all on their side. 4768, Cody the Green Comet is running that middle, making sure all those fuel and the bees are ready for their active zone. And they have it. They are scoring as much fuel as possible, making sure there's a big gap between them and the Blue Alliance. 5860 Full Metal Muskrats is heading back to that middle to stir up trouble and make sure that fuel stays on this Red Alliance side. The Blue Alliance, ORA Ravenbots, is pushing that fuel over into their blue side as 7188 Saddlebots is unloading their hopper into the active hub. With 4768, the Green Comet, moving over onto this red side, pushing fuel outside of the field as 5860 Full Metal Muskrats is getting ready for that active hub. As 33 Killer Bees make sure that score is as high as possible, and 5860 is helping them out with a giant lead against the Blue Alliance. The Saddlebots 7188 going over the bump as they are gearing up to start in this end game, which is in 3 seconds. And the hubs are active for this end game period as they are ready to score and catch up and get that RP. The Red Alliance is wasting no time, making sure all that fuel is being scored on their Red Alliance side. They have a lot of fuel to work with. With 10 seconds left, 5860 is scoring into that active hub as the Blue Alliance is trying to get that ranking point. That marks the end of qualification match number 16. Let's see those scores. The Red Alliance wins with a score of 298-80. The Red Alliance has 4 ranking points, including that energized.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 17 here on the Aptiv field. Starting us off on the red side, it's 50-65.
Representing Frontier International Academy, it's Knights.
Their alliance partner, give it up for 54-78.
Representing Pershing High School, it's the Pershing Doughbots.
And rounding out your red alliance, it's 469.
Representing International Academy Central, it's Las Gorillas.
Moving on down to the blue side, put your hands together for 31-75.
Representing University Liggett School, it's Night Vision.
Their alliance partner, this is 92-45.
Representing Laker High School, it's Laker Dreadnoughts.
And rounding out your blue alliance, give it up for 87-28.
Representing Troy Robotics Foundation and Athens High School, it's Argonauts.
While we wait for these robots, these events are not possible without our amazing sponsors, and one of them this weekend is Oakland University, and they're hosting a seminar about their new robotics curriculum in 129 next to the quiet room in 19 minutes. That's 2:30. At 2:30, Oakland University is going to be talking about their new robotics program. So if you're interested, head on down to room 129. Thank you, Oakland, for everything that you do for FIRST Robotics, and go check them out at 2:30 in room 129. We've got a thumbs up drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
We are ready for this autonomous period here on the Aptiv field. The Red Alliance starting off strong, scoring into their active hub. Even the human players are scoring, and they have it. Over on this blue side, 92-45, Laker Dreadnoughts is right under the trench, scoring as many game pieces as they lead in autonomous. And you have 87-28 Argonauts on that first climb. And they are very quick with it, making sure to get all the fuel onto their Alliance side. There's a lot of commotion in the neutral zone as all robots are in this middle zone. There is bumper-to-bumper traffic as Blue Alliance is trying to put pieces over onto their blue side. The Red Alliance is active, yet there are very little balls being scored as 469 is trying to score into their active hub. The Blue Alliance is getting ready for their ship, and it is active with 87-28. Argonauts getting ready to score alongside Night Vision, 31-75. The Blue Alliance is making sure there is no fuel left on their Alliance blue side. As the Blue Alliance is trying to make sure there's a huge gap, while the Red Alliance is active at the moment. They are moving fuel as they are jumping over the bump. As 50-65 Knights is swirling around, making sure that they can score. 31-75 is dealing with a lot of defense over on this red side. The Red Alliance is trying their best to catch up and get that ranking point, as the Blue Alliance is active, as 87-28 Argonauts is making sure that hopper is empty and the fuel is scored. Night Vision is still trying to score as there is 7 seconds left of their last period shift. The Red Alliance is making sure all the fuel is on their side as both Alliance hubs are active in the last 30 seconds. As the blue hub is filling up, the Red Alliance is trying to score. With 17 seconds left, the Red Alliance is still scoring with their human players. Over on the blue side, it looks like there is a jam in that hub, but the Blue Alliance is still scoring in their active hub. That marks the end of qualification match number 17.
Give it up for the Blue Alliance.
Let's see those scores. The Blue Alliance wins with a score of 179-64. The Blue Alliance with 3 ranking points and an energized.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 18 here on the Aptiv field. So to get us off on the red side, it's 49-98.
From Flint, it is Tesla.
Their partners, it's 114-86.
From Clinton Township, it is Chesterton Saints.
And rounding out your red alliance, it's 77-62.
From Warren, it is Autopilot.
Moving on down to the blue side of this Aptiv field, it's 77-16.
From Detroit is JLW Formula 01.
In the middle, 54-36.
From Rochester Hills, it's Cybercats.
And rounding out your blue alliance, it's 96-18.
From Allen Park, it is Tronarchs.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And this is starting off the autonomous period for qualification match number 18. Both teams are taking advantage of this fully autonomous period, and they are scoring in their hubs. 54-36 is making their way and scoring as they are going back to the neutral zone. They are grabbing every single fuel they can as they enter this transition period. With blue being up, the red alliance is now completely active as they are starting their first shift as 77-62 Autopilot is making sure they score in that active hub and gaining on that score. As their partners, Chesterton Saints, are scoring along with them. The human players are making sure every single fuel is in that active hub. With a tied game, it is anyone's as this red alliance is closing out their shift. Over on the blue alliance, you have 96-18 Tronarchs scoring in that active hub along with 54-36. 54-36 Cybercats going into the depot and scoring into their active hub as there is only mere seconds left. Over on this neutral zone, there is a lot of robots on fuel. And that fuel needs to get in your hub. On this red alliance, 77-62 Autopilots is taking a little short break as their alliance partners are helping them off the fuel. There is a lot of robots on fuel as 54-36 is getting pushed off while 77-62 is taking advantage of that and scoring in their active hub. This is the last shift of the match. On the blue alliance, 77-16 is trying to get their fuel while their alliance partners are pushing it to them. The neutral zone is covered with red robots as they are ready for this end game, which starts in 5 seconds. 77-62 has a full hopper in there going under the trench. 96-18 trying to bring up that score and make this game not tied. Both alliances are neck and neck. It matters at every single fuel gets in. 15 seconds left, and the Red Alliance is continuously scoring as they have lots of fuel to work with. Autopilot has fuel going in their active hub. That ends qualification match number 18 here on the Aptiv field. Here are the scores. Red Alliance wins with a score of 65-55. The Red Alliance takes home the 3 ranking points for that victory.
We're ready to meet our team for qualification match number 19. Down here on the Red Alliance, it's team 5527.
From Flint, it is Cyber Phoenix.
Their alliance partner, it's team 7813.
From New Haven, it's the New Haven Robo Raptors.
Rounding out the Red Alliance here in the Aptiv field, it's team 4384.
From Troy, it's Benzene Bots.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 9528.
From Clinton Township, it's the Wolf Pack.
Their alliance partner is team 5531.
From Dearborn, it is the Orange Crush.
Rounding out this Blue Alliance, it's team 10652.
From Rochester Hills, it's Mechanical MacGyvers.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting the fully autonomous period here on Aptiv Field, the Red Alliance are taking advantage of those human players, and they are scoring in their active hub. Over on the blue side, 55-31 is honing on to that active hub, trying to make sure they score, as this game is very close. All the points from that Red Alliance are from their human players. As the Blue Alliance is now active, 95-28, the Wolf Pack is ready, along with their alliance partners, to score on their active hub. 55-31, Orange Crush. It does not matter where they shoot from, they get it in. 43-84 is passing over to the red side, so that for their transition period that they have enough to score and gain that lead. 55-27. Cyber Phoenix is ready, and they are scoring in the active hub. With a minute 30 left, they are trying to gain back their lead. 43-84. Benzene Bots are also scoring along with 55-27. 78-13 is taking a little nap during their shift period, and we are moving over to this Blue Alliance. As 55-31, Orange Crush are crushing the competition here as they score from anywhere on this blue side. While this active Blue Alliance, 43-84, is taking opportunities to pass to their red side. With a few seconds left, we are switching over to this active Red Alliance. With this fourth shift period, 55-27 and 43-84 are scoring buckets in their active hub. The score is so close, and it could be anyone's match. With 55-27 trying to take the lead, as it is end game with the last 30 seconds. 95-28 is leaping to get as many fuel onto their alliance side. 55-31 is trying to take this victory, as 43-84 is rushing to get over to their alliance side to make up the scored points. But it might not be enough, as the Blue Alliance is coming with 3 full robots into their active hub. That marks the end of qualification match number 19. Let's see those scores. It's a tie with a score of 99-99. Both alliances take home 1 ranking point.
We're ready to meet our teams for qualification match number 20. Down here on the Aptiv field, we have team 10612.
Representing Auburn Hills Christian School, it's Cougars.
Their alliance partner, it's team 11493.
Representing Bloomfield Christian School, it's Pixel Knights.
Rounding it out with team 8364.
Representing Rising Stars Academy, it's Rising Stars Academy Nebulas.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 9651.
Representing Ecorse Community High School, it's Ecorse Robo Raiders.
Their alliance partner, it's team 573.
Representing Marion High School and Brother Rice High School, it's Mech Warriors.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance with team 8115.
Representing Austin Catholic High School, it's Platinum Peacocks.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go!
We are ready to start qualification match 20 on the Aptiv field. The Red Alliance is taking every opportunity to score on this active hub in this fully autonomous period. All the robots look to be chilling in their alliance zone. as these human players are scoring as 5-7-3 tries to make a move on the active hub. With red leading this autonomous period, they will lose this transition period as the red or blue alliance will be active. The red alliance is rushing to the middle of the field, trying to get as much fuel on their side for when their active hub is here. It looks like the blue alliance, a 81-15 Platinum Peacocks, is trying to score in their active hub zone as 5-7-3 Mech Warriors is moving to that middle zone, trying to push as much of the fuel onto their alliance side. With only a few seconds left, the blue alliance is trying to score as much as they can. On this red side, they did not waste any time to start scoring fuel in their active hub zone in this shift number 2. With 106-12, the Cougars are single-handedly scoring all these points on this red side. 11493 Pixel Knights is soaring over all this fuel. And moving over to this active blue side, you have 9651 E-Course Robo Raiders trying to get over all this fuel that is surrounding their blue side. It looks like 8115 is playing some good defense on this red side, trying to make sure that this red side does not score. And marking the last shift of this match, the Red Alliance 106-12. The Cougars is single-handedly scoring this along with Pixel Knights as they are scoring as there's 10 seconds left before end game. They are moving over to this neutral zone, trying to move all the game pieces to their side. It looks like they have a pea shooter trying to shoot into their axe zone. Blue Alliance is very active in this last 20 seconds, trying to regain score to take the lead. Mech Warriors are back up and running as they are trying to line up for their active hub. 96-51. E-Course Robo Raiders are shooting, and they have it. The Red Alliance is non-stop in these last seconds. Let's see those scores. Red Alliance takes that victory. With a score of 68-36, the Red Alliance takes home 3 ranking points.
We're ready to meet our teams for qualification match number 21. Down here on the Aptiv field, we have Team 7769.
From Royal Oak, Michigan, it's the Crew.
Their alliance partner, it's Team 226.
One of our home teams from Troy, Michigan, it's the Hammerheads.
Rounding it out for the Red Alliance, it's Team 201.
From Rochester Hills, Michigan, it's the Feds.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 3302.
From Clawson, Michigan, it's the Turbo Trojans.
Their alliance partner, it's Team 2851.
It's Revolution out of Sterling Heights.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's Team 9747.
From Centerline, it's Electro Panthers 2, your Blue Alliance.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And we got all 6 of our robots moving here in qualification match number 21 here at the Troy District. It's Team 201, the Feds, and 226, the Hammerheads, making it rain on the red side. But on the blue side, it's being matched by volleys upon volleys of fuel thanks to that Revolution machine. (49-46) your unofficial scores heading out of Auton, and the Red Alliance will get to take a break first for their shift as that Blue Alliance side hub will remain active. Team 2851, that's Revolution. They're over and they're making more of that volley fly out of their machine into the hub. Their teammates 3302, the Turbo Trojans, are lining up right next to that bump there. They got a piece in there as the human players make it rain as well. And over on the red side, the Crew, Hammerheads, Feds, they're all making it rain. The Crew already back, looking for more fuel. 15 more seconds in this shift for the Red Alliance. That's the Feds making it rain. Oh, and the Hammerheads and Crew make it rain some more. Look at it. 2-1, and as we switch over, it's Revolution making it rain on the blue side. Team 9747 Electro Panthers 2 have a little bit of fuel in their machine. Looks like they're going to line up right underneath that hub. They're going to try to get some in there, and they got it. Just under a minute left to play here in qualification match number 21. And that Red Alliance is making it rain some more. Team 201, the Feds, getting more of that fuel up in that active hub. And the Crew back over for some more as we get ready to enter our end game in the last 30 seconds, where both hubs will be active. And the Blue Alliance is making it rain, trying to answer. The Red Alliance is supercharged. We're down to our last 15 seconds as the crew make it rain and rain. Revolution tries to answer. They're up, shoot, and score. We're down to our last 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. And time expires. Wow, look at that score for the Red Alliance. All right, we have our scores. Let's take a look. And it's going to be the Red Alliance taking this one home. 568 to 265, a new high score. Wow. And that'll be 5 ranking points for the Red. Blue takes one home as well. And that'll keep the crew in first. The Hammerheads move up to second, and the Feds, Team 201, up to 4th place here in the yearly going at our Troy District event.
I don't know about you all, but I'm feeling match 22. Thank you. Let's meet our teams down here on the Aptiv field. I'm the Red Alliance. We have team 5197.
From the Motor City, it's the mighty Coltbots.
Their alliance partner, it's team
From
8728.
right down the hall here in Troy, Michigan, it's the Argonauts.
Rounding out the Red Alliance with team 1498.
From Richmond, it's the Polar Pilots.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 9252.
From Pontiac, Michigan, it's Wingspan.
Their alliance partner, it's team 4961.
From Moment, Michigan, it's Shock and Awesome.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's team 3175.
From Grosse Pointe Woods, it's Night Vision.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go!
And I don't know about you, but I am still feeling qualification match 22 as we get underway. We have the Polar Pilots and Night Vision at midfield trying to grab some fuel. Night Vision's back with theirs. They're up, shooting and scoring. Polar Pilots matching on the red side. This is neck and neck. Looks like the Red Alliance is going to come out with the slight lead as well as the hang from the Hammerheads on level 1 of that tower. 62-34, our score as we enter tally up. That Red Alliance hub is about to go quiet for the next 25 seconds as the Blue Alliance takes the first shift here. And Team 3175 Night Vision is back, shooting and scoring, raining some more of that fuel down on the blue side. Their teammates, Shock and Awesome, 4961, they're up shooting as well. As our Blue Alliance shift is about to end, we have Team 1498 raining it on the red side. Their teammates, the Argonauts. We have a little 2-on-3 action in this match. Argonauts making it rain as well. Red Alliance currently with the edge, 116-69. Looks like Polar Pilots maybe getting a little bit stuck on that red bump. We'll see if they can get knocked free. But the Blue Alliance getting their turn to score some of that fuel in the hub. Shock and Awesome's back over. They got a couple pieces up. Maybe a little jam in their machine as their teammates Night Vision are over. And they're making it rain as well. Look at that. Wingspan, that's Team 9252, playing some defense at midfield, trying to slow down the Polar Pilots, who have returned to their side of the field to make it rain. Both of those Red Alliance robots getting that fuel down right as we start that Red Alliance shift, and the Red Alliance building their lead now. We're getting close to our end game. Night Vision's over there. Looks like they were trying to grab some fuel. They'll return back to their side as they get ready for us to begin our end game. Down to those last 30 seconds. Both hubs are active. Those Blue Alliance human players are trying to make those shots. Night Vision getting some more fuel in there, but they're being matched with a whole flurry on the red side. We're down to our last 8 seconds. Some last-minute fuel scored there by Wingspan for Blue. Night Vision joining them. Polar Pilots just continuing that stream of fuel as time expires. Scores, scores, scores. We got those scores. It's going to be the Red Alliance with a final score of 255-169, and both of those alliances will get that first ranking point for scoring 100 fuel. Red Alliance gets the 3 for the win as well.
We're ready to meet our teams for qualification match number 23. Down here on the Red Alliance, we have team 5065.
From Detroit, it's the Knights.
Their alliance partner, it's team 4362.
From Brighton, Michigan, it's the Gems.
Rounding out the Red Alliance here on the Aptiv field, it's team 5467.
From down in Dearborn, it's the Robotractors.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 5436.
From Rochester Hills, Michigan, it's the Cybercats.
Their alliance partner, it's team 7762.
From De La Salle High School in Ward, Michigan, it's the Autopilots.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance with team 469.
From Pontiac, it's Las Gorillas, your Blue Alliance.
Check, check, check. Check, check, check. Check, check, check. Check. Check, check. We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off in qualification match number 23. It's the Gems and Las Gorillas at midfield. Gems, quite the large complement of fuel in their machine, as they have those dual streams of fuel flying up in the air. On the Blue Alliance side, we've got multiple robots trying to match the Gems output. And it looks like the Red Alliance will just slightly hold on as we enter autonomous, or as we enter Teleyacht, my bad. Step up and drive. And now that Red Alliance hub inactive, getting the advantage out of the autonomous portion of the match. And so the Blue Alliance will try to score first in that first shift. Team 469, Las Gorillas, have a turret on their machine, and they're trying to line up. And they get a piece of fuel in there. Looks like the Knights, Team 5065, over there trying to play a little bit of defense on Las Gorillas. But they'll be interrupted by the shift in our shifts. And now it's the Cybercats playing defense on the Gems, knocking them around, trying to get that stream of fuel a little bit offset. Team 7762, the Autopilots, also on that far side of the field, trying to get a little bit of defense in. Looks like the Gems might be stuck on a piece of fuel. We'll see if they can get dislodged. Team 5467 That's the Robo Tractors pushing a little bit of fuel over to their human player station as we're shifting back onto the red side of the field. Gems trying to get a bit more fuel in their machine. They've got Gorillas and Cybercats both trying to play a little bit of defense to slow that Gems machine down. Let's see if they line up. And they'll shoot and they'll score. Down to about 34 seconds to play. We're about to enter our end game. Last Gorilla is trying to get a bit more fuel of those human players on the blue side of the field. Cybercats and the Knights, a little collision over there on the far side, playing a little defense. And the Gems, another volley into that red side. We're down to our last 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, and time expires. Here in qualification match number 23, scores coming at you in a moment. All right, we got our scores. Let's take a look. It's going to be the Red Alliance taking this one home. 212 to 125, and both alliances will get that energized ranking point as well. That'll keep the Gems in that number 7 ranked position on that Red Alliance.
We're ready to meet our teams for qualification match number 24. Down here on the Red Alliance, we have team 7716.
From Detroit, Michigan, it is JLW Formula 01.
Their alliance partner is team 9679.
From Madison Heights, Michigan, it's the Steel Wings.
Rounding it out for the Red Alliance here on the Aptiv field, it's team 4998.
From Flint, it's Tesla.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4768.
From Detroit, it's Cody the Green Comet.
Their alliance partner is Team 5478.
Also from Detroit, it's the Pershing Doughbots.
Rounding out this Blue Alliance with Team 5531.
From Dearborn, it's Orange Crush.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go!
We got all three robots moving on the red side of the field. Steel Wings with some shots in auto. They're going a little bit too high, right over that net and not falling in their hub. Really close heading out of auto here. And it looks like the Blue Alliance is going to have that slight edge that will allow them to start with their first shift off as we finish the transition period here. Looks like Team 5531, Orange Crush, working at midfield, trying to collect some of that fuel. Team 4998, that is Tesla out of Flint. They're under their bar, trying to readjust themselves and pick up some fuel. That Blue Alliance hub now active. We have some shots from the human players. They'll get a few in there. Cody the Green Comet, Team 4768, currently not moving. Hopefully they'll get that situated. Back up and going here shortly. Their teammates, the Pershing Doughbots, they have a piece of fuel in their robot. Looks like they're going to try to grab a little bit more as we swap back to the red hub being active. And we see those red human players shooting and scoring a couple pieces of that fuel. All tied at 24 as we're just down to about a minute left to play. Every fuel making the difference in this match. The blue hub back active again. 5531 Orange Crush trying to corral a bit more of that fuel towards their side of the field and getting some of it to their human players over in the outpost. Looks like Team 7716 JLW Formula 1 lining up to shoot as we enter our end game here. Last 30 seconds, both hubs active. Those red human players making it rain as well. Blue Alliance up by a little bit, building that lead. 10 seconds left to go. Great job by all these human players as time expires. And we got our scores. Let's take a look. And it's going to be the Blue Alliance taking home the victory in this match, 45-37. And that'll be 3 ranking points for those Blue Alliance teams. Nice job, everyone.
We're ready to meet our teams for qualification match number 25. Down here on the Red Alliance, it's Team 9528.
From Clinton Township, it's the Wolfpack.
Their alliance partner, it's Team 9618.
From Allen Park, it's the Tronarchs.
Rounding out the Red Alliance here on the Aptiv field is Team 573.
From Bloomfield Hills, it's the Mech Warriors.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 10665.
From Ferndale, Michigan, it's the Unibots.
Their alliance partner is Team 11493.
One of our rookies here today from Bloomfield Hills, it's the Pixel Knights.
Rounding out this Blue Alliance, it's Team 33.
From Auburn Hills, it's the Killer Bees.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go!
And it's qualification match number 25 as we have the Killer Bees and the Mech Warriors both at midfield trying to grab some more of that fuel. Nice shots by the human players on both sides here in Autonomous. And we're neck and neck. But it looks like it's the Blue Alliance that will take the first shift off Red Alliance as we get through the end of this transition period, getting ready to continue to make it rain fuel. Looks like Team 9528. The Wolfpack is lining up. Team 573, the Mech Warriors. They're moving, trying to get oriented. As Team 33, the Killer Bees, passing some fuel over, getting ready for that Blue Line shift that's starting in a few seconds. Their teammates, the Pixel Knights, also lined up as the Blue Alliance sub goes active. And look at the Killer Bees make it rain. All those yellow fuel cells fly in the air. Looks like the Killer Bees trying to get a second volley ready to go. They're lining up. And there they go. Some nice shooting there as we transition. Now that red hub active and we got it raining in. Team 9612, the Tronarchs, trying to get a bit more fuel in their robot. The Mech Warriors lining up. And the Mech Warriors putting some fuel in that system as we switch over to the blue hub. And the Killer Bees doing what they do best. Getting more and more fuel to energize that hub. Pixel Knights at midfield trying to pick up a little bit more fuel as the third member of that Blue Alliance, the Unibots, trying to get some of that fuel over to those human players. Taking advantage of the outposts as we're in the last 20 seconds. Looks like the Killer Bees are coming back with one less complement of fuel in their robot. Red Alliance getting some last minute shots up. We're down to our last 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1, and time expires in qualification match number 25. Scores. We got those scores. Let's take a look. It's going to be the Blue Alliance. 205 to 96, taking home the victory in this one, and they'll get that extra ranking point for being energized as well. 4 ranking points for that Blue Alliance.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 26. Here on the red side, we are starting it off with 106.52.
From Rochester Hills, it's the Mechanical MacGyvers.
And they are partnered with 43.84.
From Troy, it's the Benzene Bots.
Rounding out the red alliance, we have 106.12.
From Auburn Hills, Michigan, it's the Coo Gears, your Red Alliance.
And moving over to the blue alliance, we are starting it off with 97.47.
From Centerline, it's the Electro Panthers 2.
And they are joined with 58.60.
From Algonac, it's the Full Metal Muskrats.
And rounding out their alliance, we have 201.
From Rochester Hills, it's the Feds.
We have the thumbs up drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And off we go. Qualification match number 26. Team 201, the Feds at midfield. They'll grab some of that fuel. Looks like the Benzene Bots camped out under that red hub. Blue Alliance with the advantage as we get to the end of Autonomous, as it's time to step up and drive. It's Rebuilt, presented by the Gene Haas Foundation here at the Troy District. Sponsored by Aptiv. That Red Alliance looking to make it rain. Benzene bots get some fuel up, as do their teammates, the Mechanical MacGyvers, and they're going to try to harness some more fuel over there as they have another 10 seconds to try to add some into that hub before the Blue Alliance gets their shot. And a last-second rally by the Red Alliance, but now the Blue Alliance hub is active. The Feds get some fuel up there. The Mechanical Muskrats, or Full Metal Muskrats, make that. Going up, Team 5860. Electro Panthers, too, looking to get some more fuel for midfield. Two, one. We swap back over. Red Alliance. Those human players are trying to make it rain in that active hub for the Red Alliance. The Benzene bots are lining up. And they'll get a few pieces of fuel up into that hub. Team 201, the Feds, trying to steal some of that fuel from the red side of the field. Looking to get back over towards their side, as it's an active hub for the Blue Alliance. The Full Metal Muskrats have a full complement in their machine, as do the Electro Panthers too. And both of them are shooting and scoring. Blue Alliance trying to build that lead. It's close to 200 now. Currently 195 to 67 as we enter the end game. Red Alliance looking to close that deficit. Benzene bots with another complement of fuel line up, shoot and score, as the Coup Gears trying to get a little bit more fuel over to their human players. The Mechanical MacGyvers looking to line up. They'll get a few more pieces up as well. The Feds making it rain on the blue side. We're down to 5 seconds left to play. 4, 3, 2, and time expires. In qualification match number 26, we'll have your scores in just a second. All right, we got those scores. Let's take a look. It's going to be the Blue Lions. 269 to 118, the final score for this one. Team 201, the Feds, will drop down to 5th place. 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance, 1 for Red, each getting that Energize ranking point.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 27. Starting on this red side, we have 28-51.
From Sterling Heights, it's Revolution.
And in the middle, we have 49-61.
From Almond, it's Shock and Awesome.
And rounding out this red alliance, we have 55-27.
From Flint, it's Cyber Phoenix.
And moving to the blue alliance, we have 71-88.
From Warren, it's the Saddlebots.
And they are partnered with 226.
From Troy High School, it's the Hammerheads.
And rounding out the blue alliance, we have 81-15.
From Chesterfield, it's the Platinum Peacocks, your Blue Alliance.
We have the thumbs up drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And off we go. We're going to rush into this match nice and quick. Revolution and Hammerheads. And the Saddlebots all trying to get a complement of fuel from midfield. Looks like Revolution's going to shoot and score for the red side. Hammerheads trying to match it for the blue. The Saddlebot machine doing the same, but it will be the Red Alliance coming out ahead after Autonomous. And Revolution trying to get one last complement of fuel in before the transition shift ends. They'll get a few in there, but just can't quite get the speed up on their outtake in time. Blue Alliance with their hub active. It's the Hammerheads taking advantage of their dual shooters, trying to get double the output of fuel up into that hub. Looks like the Saddlebots getting a few shots up as well before we transition back over to the red side. Shock and Awesome, team 49-61. Getting some fuel up there. Cyber Phoenix flying up and getting some shots up as well. All three of these Red Alliance robots making some progress on that hub. We are energized on the red side of the field. We're up at 157 points as their hub goes back inactive. We got the Hammerheads going up with a few more shots, as are the Saddlebots out of Regina High School. Platinum Peacocks maybe having some mechanical difficulties currently. So we're down to just about 40 seconds left to play. Red Alliance up by about 100 points. It's Shock and Awesoming Revolution making some work of that active red hub as both hubs become active in our end game. Saddlebots and Hammerheads both making it rain on the blue side. Trying to close that gap. Both sides are now energized. Down to 10 seconds left to play. Looks like Revolution's back over with another compliment in their machine. And they're making it rain. Cyber Phoenix joining them as well. Let's see if Shock and Awesome can get a little up for the red side as well as time expires. And we've got our scores. Let's take a look. And it's going to be the Red Alliance. 327 to 195, just shy of that supercharged ranking point. Just needed to get a little bit more, but never fret. Each alliance taking home that energized ranking point, and the Red Alliance 3 more for the win.
Let's meet our teams here on the Aptiv field for qualification match number 28. Starting us off strong, we have 92-45.
From Pigeon, Michigan, it's the Laker Dreadnoughts.
In the middle, we have 14-98.
From Richmond, it's the Polar Pilots.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have 96-51.
From E-Course, it's the E-Course Robo Raiders.
And over on the Blue Alliance, we have 78-13.
From New Haven, it's the New Haven Robo Raptors.
And they are partnered with 77-69.
From Royal Oak, it's the Crew.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have 113-61.
From Detroit, it's the ORA Raven Bots.
We have the thumbs up drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Looks like the Crew and the Laker Dreadnoughts both getting some fuel from the center out of Autonomous, and the Polar Pilots get some as well. Crew and Laker Dreadnoughts both heading back for more. This is a high-scoring Autonomous, folks, neck and neck. And it looks like the Red Alliance will just squeak it out. Step Up and Drive. It's Rebuilt, presented by the Gene Haas Foundation here at the Troy District, sponsored by Aptiv. And that Red Alliance hub now inactive. Laker Dreadnoughts stuck on that blue bump, trying to get over. As the Crew, Team 77-69, shooting while their teammates, the New Haven Robo Raptors, Team 76-13, try to get a compliment up as well. Looking for more fuel. One of our rookies, Team 113-61, ORA Ravenbots, out at midfield, trying to play a little bit of defense. As the Polar Pilots and Laker Dreadnoughts and the E-Course Robo Raiders making it rain for that Red Alliance. Down to our last few seconds in this shift. The Red Alliance is caught back up to the Blue Alliance, with the Blue Alliance ready to make it rain. Great job by the Crew over there, Team 77-69. We're going to get another compliment in their machine. Have that nice net on the top to keep that fuel from falling back out. And they're getting more and more in that blue hub. And the Blue Alliance, they'll get to 290 with just the end game left. 70 points away from that supercharged ranking point. Polar Pilots lining up, shoot and score, as are the Laker Dreadnoughts. Red Alliance trying to cut that deficit. E-Course Robo Raiders gathering a bit more fuel, as are the New Haven Robo Raptors for the Blue Alliance. We're down to our last 25 seconds. That sound means we're in the end game. Looks like the Polar Pilots aren't moving, trying to get back up and going. The crew with a compliment in their machine trying to get back over. They're getting more of that fuel up for the Blue Alliance. We're down to our last 2 seconds. One, and time expires in qualification match number 28. And we got those scores. Let's take a quick look. And it's going to be the Blue Alliance. 328 to 255, our final score. Each alliance getting that energized ranking point. That'll keep the crew in first place.
Let's meet our teams here on the Aptiv field for qualification match number 29. We are starting off with 92-52.
From Pontiac, it's Wingspan.
And in the middle, we have 54-36.
From Rochester Hills, it's the Cybercats.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, we have 114-86.
From Clinton Township, it's the Chesterton Saints.
And moving to this Blue Alliance, we have 33-02.
From Clawson, it's the Turbo Trojans.
They are partnered with 83-64.
From Centerline, it's the Rising Stars Academy Nebulous.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, we have 49-98.
From Flint, it's Tesla.
Let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 29. We got fuel flying up on both sides of the field. Cybercats heading back over. A little bit of fuel in their machine from midfield. And the Blue Alliance at the last second grabs the autonomous lead, 26-25. So they will start with the first off shift, and our Red Alliance will take the next 25 seconds here to try to get some fuel up in that machine. Here at the Troy District, presented by Aptiv. Team 9252 Wingspan, as well as the Cybercats and their other teammate, the Chesterton Saints. Making it rain on that red side of the field. Tesla, Team 4998, looks like their intake might be a little bit broken at the moment. Looks like they're going to pivot to try to get more of that fuel to the human players. As Team 3302, the Turbo Trojans, are trying to shoot, as are the Rising Stars, Academy Nebulous. Couple of last second fuel on that blue side of the field as our Red Alliance hub becomes active. Wingspan making a couple shots, as are the Chesterton Saints. Down to about 50 seconds left to play. Some fuel going up on that blue side of the field. Courtesy of 3302 and 8364. Tesla trying to get a bit more fuel over to those human players. So we're in the end game. This is anyone's match. These teams just 8 points apart. Red Alliance getting some fuel up. Looks like Wingspan, as well as the Chesterton Saints, Team 11486. Breaking that deficit. Red's in the lead. Can Blue get it back? They've got fuel going up as time expires. We'll give the field a second to tally up those last fuel. We'll have the scores to you in a moment. All right, we got those scores. Let's take a look at them. It's going to be the Blue Alliance taking this one home, 77-75. Those last second fuel making all of the difference. And that'll give the Blue Alliance that win in those 3 ranking points. Nice job, everyone.
We're ready to meet your team for qualification match number 30 here on the Aptiv field. Starting us off on the red side, this is 4362.
From Brighton, it's the Gems.
Their alliance partner, it's Team 33.
From Auburn Hills, it's Killer Bees.
And rounding out your red alliance, it's 3175.
From Grosse Pointe Woods, it's Night Vision.
Moving on down to the blue side. Give it up for 4768.
From Detroit, it's Cody, the Green Comet.
Their alliance partner, it's 5197.
From Detroit, it is Mighty Colt Bots.
And rounding out your blue alliance, put your hands together for 5065.
From Detroit, it's Knights.
We've got a thumbs up drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are ready for this autonomous period and qualification match number 30 here on the Aptiv field. The Red Alliance is moving their way into the neutral zone as their partner, Night Vision 3175, is scoring right into the hub zone. Over on the Blue Alliance, the human players are scoring in their active hub. The Red Alliance with a 20-point lead. That means the Blue Alliance will be active as the Red Alliance makes their way as there's heavy robot-to-robot bumper traffic here in the middle. But that does not stop 43-62 Gems from passing all the way across the field into their Alliance zone. Every single hopper of the Red Alliance is filled to the brim and they're ready for their shift. As the Red Alliance hub is active, all 3 robots are trying to shoot into their active hub zone. 50-65 Knights are trying to play defense on this red side as they're making their way over to their Blue Alliance. 51-97 Mighty Coltbots are giving themselves some trouble in the middle as they play defense. They are off. 50-65 is off their alliance partner. The Red Alliance is making sure that there is no fuel in the middle zone as they want to score as much as possible. Over on this Blue Alliance, 47-68 Comet. The Cody the Green Comet is fueling up for their active hub zone. Over on the Red Alliance, they are just fueling up that active hub zone. With 43-62, the Gems fueling up in their full hopper as 33 Killer Bees are also lining up, ready to shoot. And that marks the end game with 30 seconds left. The Red Alliance made sure that they have that lead secured as the Blue Alliance is trying to score as much fuel as they can. Moving over to this red side, there is much commotion going on as they are scoring with 10 seconds left. There is fuel all over the Red Alliance side. And that marks the end of qualification match number 30. Let's see those scores. The Red Alliance wins with a score of 418-36. The Red Alliance gets 3 ranking points for winning, supercharged, and an energized.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 31 here on the Aptiv field. Starting us off on the red side, it's 573.
From Bloomfield Hills, it's Mac Warriors.
Their alliance partner, it's 8728.
From Troy, it's the Argonauts.
And rounding out your red alliance, it's 9747.
From Central Line, it's Electro Panthers.
Moving on down to the blue side, this is 4384.
From Troy, it's Benzene Bots.
Their alliance partner, it's 9528.
From Clinton Township, it's the Wolf Pack.
And rounding out your blue alliance, it's 7762.
From Warren, it's Autopilots.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
We are ready to get qualification match number 31 here on the Aptiv field. Both alliances are rushing to this neutral zone, trying to collect as many fuel as they possibly can, as the Blue Alliance is flawlessly executing their Auton. Over on the Red Alliance, they are also shooting from their outpost station with their human players. Drivers pick up those controllers as the Red Alliance is trying to make do with this transition period, as the Red Alliance rushes to the neutral zone to fuel up for the next shift. The Blue Alliance is trying to catch up and score, as this game is very, very close, with their partner 7762 Autopilots trying to fuel in their hopper as they are moving along to start shooting. 4384 Benzene Bots are also helping their alliance score. With the second shift of the match, the Red Alliance 9747 Electro Panthers is gearing up to shoot alongside Mech Warriors and Argonauts. There is a lot of robots on this Red Alliance side as they are trying to secure the victory. And that marks the third shift of the match, with the Blue Alliance led by 9528, the Wolfpack, scoring in their active blue hub. Mech Warriors 573 is moving all their fuel over onto that red side, getting ready for their shift to start very soon. Autopilots are feeding their human players as they are trying to make baskets in their hub zone. With that, the Blue Alliance is racing right over to this Red Alliance side to stop them from scoring, as they are trying to score in their active shift. With 5 seconds left until endgame, it looks like the Red Alliance is trying to fill up that hub. Marking endgame, all Alliance hubs are now active, and the Red Alliance is taking that to their advantage. Argonauts and Mech Warriors are seamlessly trying to score as many game pieces in their active hub. On the Blue Alliance side, they are trying to outscore their team. With 3 seconds left, the Red has a climb at 87-28. Let's go see those scores. The winner is the Red Alliance. With a score of 168-86, the Red Alliance has 3 ranking points plus an energized.
Qualification match 32 here on the Aptiv field. Starting us off on the red side, this is 226.
Representing Troy High School, it's Hammerheads.
Their alliance partner, it's 77-16.
Representing Jerry L. White Center, it's JLW Formula 01.
And rounding out your red alliance, it's 28-51.
From Sterling Heights, it's Cray Evolution.
Moving on down to the blue side. Give it up for 54-78.
Representing Pershing High School, it's Pershing Doughbots.
In the middle, it's 201.
Representing Rochester High School, it's the Feds.
And rounding out your blue alliance, it's 106-52.
Representing Lutheran High School Northwest is Mechanical MacGyvers.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And qualification match number 32 here on the Aptiv field is underway. The Red Alliance is making their way to the neutral zone, but the Blue Alliance wants to score. The Red Alliance actually is unloading their hopper into their active hub during this autonomous period. And the Red Alliance made that last second shot from their human player station. And in this transition zone, the Red Alliance still wants to have a large win over the Blue Alliance. Over on this Blue Alliance, this is their first shift, and 201, the Feds is gearing up to then shoot into their active hub zone with 1, 2, too many to count because they are shooting right into that active hub along with their human players. But the Red Alliance does not waste time with 2-8-51. Cray Evolution moving their way over and helping out their alliance partner, the Hammerheads, get unstuck from the fuel. The Red Alliance is racing over as their hub zone is activated with 28-51 and 226 Hammerheads shooting into their active hub zone. But 106-52 wants to get out of there into their blue side. Over on this Blue Alliance, you have 201, the Feds, shooting right into their active hub zone, making sure that there is no fuel left on their side at the end of this shift period. The Red Alliance does not like to stay in their alliance zone. They want to be in the neutral zone, getting as much fuel to their side. 28-51 is a full hopper, and they are trying to get over that bump. The Red Alliance is now active for their fourth shift period, and the 226 is doing a little dance to get all those fuel into the active hub. But the Blue Alliance does not like that, as 106-52 is playing defense, trying to make them miss. And 28-51, Cray Evolution is picking up as many fuel as they can to get... That end game has started. Both Alliance hubs are now active. The Blue Alliance has to catch up as they are trying to score their fuel into their active zone, and they are doing it with perfection. The Red Alliance is now scoring, as it seems like they are all collecting at this moment. With 5 seconds left, they are actively shooting over here on this Blue Alliance. And 3, 2, 1, that is the end of qualification match number 32.
And then scores are good.
Troy, Michigan in that last match, team 28-51 is being assessed a yellow card for violating G416, damaging contact inside the frame perimeter of another robot. Once again, in that last match, team 2851 is being assessed a yellow card for violating G416.
And let's see those scores. And the Red Alliance wins with a score of 301 to 203. The Red Alliance has 4 ranking points, while both alliances are scoring that energized.
Match number 33, starting us off on the red side, it's 81-15.
Representing Austin Catholic High School, it's Platinum Peacocks.
Their alliance partner, it's 113-61.
Representing Endgame is starting in 3, 2, 1. Endgame has started where both alliances are now active on this Aptiv field. The Red Alliance is trying to keep that score as high as possible, with the Polar Pilots keeping up with that energy, just seamlessly just keeps putting fuel into their active zone. With 10 seconds left, it looks like 96-79 Steel Wings is trying to push fuel onto their alliance side. And with 2, 1, that marks the end of qualification match number 33. And let's see those scores. And that is the Red Alliance wins with a score of 248 to 27. The Red Alliance has 4 ranking points, including an energized.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 34. Starting us off on the red side, give it up for 71-88.
From Warren, it's the Saddlebots.
Their alliance partner, it's 92-52.
From Pontiac, Michigan, it's Wingspan.
And rounding out your red alliance, it's 106-12.
From Auburn Hills, it's Cougars.
Moving on down to the blue side of this Aptiv field. Starting us off, it's 77-69.
From Royal Oak, it's the Crew.
Their alliance partner, it's 114-93.
From Bloomfield Hills, it's Pixel Knights.
And rounding out your blue alliance, it's 114-86.
From Clinton Township, it's Chesterton Saints.
We've got a thumbs up drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's get qualification match number 35 here on the Aptiv field started. The Bull Lua Alliance is racing right into that middle. But they are not out of the count. We have 2 minutes and 30 seconds left. And there's 10 seconds left of this autonomous period. On the Red Alliance, those human players are making sure those baskets get right into that active hub zone. Now with this transition period, there is 10 seconds until one hub is active, and the red hub will be active after this transition period. The Blue Alliance, 77, is trying to get themselves off these fuel. And making my way over to the red side. They are actively trying to score in this hub zone. With 106-12, the Cougars making their way over to the blue side to play heavy defense on that active blue zone. The blue zone started autonomous. And they are trying to get as much fuel as they can in this neutral zone so the Red Alliance cannot score when their hub is now active. The Blue Alliance is scoring so many pieces. With 77-69, the Crew is just blazing away, making sure their name is known as they are filling up their hopper. 92-52 is trying to score into their active hub zone, along with all three of their red robots. 106-12 is making sure those shots get in alongside 71-88 Saddlebots. And the Blue Alliance is now active. There's too many shots going in this active hub zone as the Crew, 77-69, is making sure that they score as many game pieces in this match as possible. Alongside Chesterton Saints and Pixel Knights, they are making good time as they are fueling up their active hub zone. The Red Alliance now, both alliances are now in the end game. As both alliances are now active, they can all shoot. The Blue Alliance is gaining in score. But it is now over for the Red Alliance because they just got their energized ranking point. With 71-88 Saddlebots making sure that they score in the last 3, 2, 1. And that marks the end of qualification match number 34. Troy, Michigan, in this last match, there was a card being assessed on 7769 for Rule G 416 for damaging inside the frame perimeter. There is a card being on 7769 for G 416. And let's go see those scores. And the Blue Alliance wins with a score of 342 to 129. The Blue Alliance takes home 3 ranking points for their victory, and both alliances take home for an energized.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 35 here on the Aptiv field. Starting us off on the red side, it's 92-45.
Pigeon, it's Laker Dreadnoughts.
Their alliance partner, it's 83-64.
From center line, it's Rising Stars Academy Nebulas.
And rounding out your red alliance, it's 469.
From Pontiac, it's Las Gorillas.
Moving on down to the blue side. Put your hands together for 54-67.
From Dearborn, it's Robo Tractors.
In the middle, 106-65.
From Ferndale, it's Unibots.
And rounding out your blue alliance, it's 55-27.
From Flint, it's Cyber Phoenix.
Thank you. We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And the match is started for qualification match number 35 here on the Aptiv field. Both alliances are making sure that they take the lead in this autonomous period. The Red Alliance has lots of robots seamlessly scoring into that active hub zone. Over on the Blue Alliance, the human players are trying to score into their active hub zone. Now that marks the teleop period where the Red Alliance is trying to fuel up as they are now not active, and the Blue Alliance is active to score for 25 seconds on their first shift of the match. The Red Alliance is feeding over to the Red Alliance side. As hoppers are full, game pieces are being scored. The Blue Alliance, starting with 106-65 Unibots, is making sure the Red Alliance does not get the fuel in the middle. Now, for the second shift, Red Alliance can now score 92-45 Laker Dreadnoughts is making their way, scoring as much fuel as they can into this active hub zone. 54-67 Robo Tractors are taking a little nap on the field as 106-65 Unibots is trying to get them. Now, with the blue side active, there is one robot over here with 55-27 Cyber Phoenix, making sure that they are scoring fuel into their active hub zone. The Red Alliance made sure that they have their energized ranking point, but 55-27 wants to get that energized ranking point too. With the Blue Alliance now losing their hub, the Red Alliance is now active with all Red Alliance robots. Now over on the red side, they are going to score, and score more. with 92-45 Laker Dreadnoughts collecting right in front of their driver station, while their alliance partner, Las Gorillas, is moving their way to this neutral zone. Now that last 30 seconds of the match is marked, where all active zones are now able to be scored in. With 20 fuel away, the Blue Alliance can get their energized RP. The Red Alliance is wasting no time trying to get as many fuel as they can in this active hub zone. With 3, 2, 1, that marks the end of the match. scores. And the Red Alliance wins with a score of 212 to 116. The Red Alliance takes home 4 ranking points.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 36 here on the Aptiv field. Starting us off on the red side, it's 49-61.
Shock and Awesome.
33-02.
Turbo Trojans.
And 50-65.
The Knights.
Moving on down to the blue side, it's 58-60.
Full Metal Muskrats.
55-31.
Orange Crush.
And rounding us out, it's 78-13.
New Haven Robo Raptors.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And match 36 is now underway with the fully autonomous period here on the Aptiv field. The Blue Alliance is running right to the middle neutral zone with their robots trying to score as many points they can with 58-60, unloading their hopper. And drivers, pick up your controllers as the tally-out period has started. The Blue Alliance is making sure that they have as much fuel over on their Blue Alliance side, while the Red Alliance is now fully active. Shock and Awesome, 49-61, is being so awesome in the middle of the neutral zone, trying to get their hopper filled up to be able to score into their active zone. 58-60, Full Metal Muskrats is feeding to their alliance partners so they can score when their alliance is active right now. But the Red Alliance is still gathering fuel onto their alliance side. Over on the blue side, you have 78-13, New Haven Roboraptors feeding to their human players as they are trying to make baskets into this hub zone. 58-60 is lined up and ready. Scoring. With this Red Alliance, they are now trying to score and make up points that they need to win this match. The Red Alliance, with 49-61, are scoring into their active hub zone as 33-02 Turbo Trojans is trying to make do with what they have. Moving over onto the last shift, the Blue Alliance is just scoring into that active hub zone. Their human players are making sure that they have as many fuel into that active zone. But 50-65 Knights is playing heavy defense over on this Blue Alliance as endgame is starting right now, where both hub stations are now active. 55-31 Orange Crush is shooting from their depot, trying to make. The Blue Alliance has secured their energized, but the Red is still trying as hard as they can to get as many fuel into their active zone. 49-61 is scoring. That marks the end of qualification match number 36. Scores. And the Blue Alliance wins with a score of 179-59. The Blue Alliance has 4 ranking points, scoring that energized.
All right, I do have an announcement. It's slightly important. So, we will be replaying match number 17 as our last match of the day today. So match 17 will be replayed after match 62. So we'll go to 62, and then we will replay match number 17. Thank you. Let's meet our teams for qualification. Match number 37 here on the Aptiv field. Starting us off, it's 31-75.
From Grosse Pointe Woods, it's Night Vision.
Their partners, 54-36.
From Rochester Hills, it's Cybercats.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's 54-78.
From Detroit, Michigan, it's Pershing's Doughbots.
Moving on down to the blue side. Give it up for Team 33.
From Auburn Hills, it's Killer Bees.
Their partners, 97-47.
From Center Line, it's Electro Panthers.
And rounding out your blue alliance, it's 106-52.
From Rochester Hills, it's Mechanical MacGyvers.
Ooh. 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 We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
We are ready to start qualification match number 37 here on the Aptiv field. The Red Alliance is making sure that they score in this fully autonomous period, with 33 Killer Bees jumping right over that bump and scoring into their active hub zone. Over on the red side, they are trying to keep up with the score as the human players are making baskets into their active hub zone. The Red Alliance now has 10 seconds to score in this transition period, but they are making sure that they hoard all the fuel into their alliance zone. The Blue Alliance is now fully active for the next 25 seconds as 33 Killer Bees is running right over that with 106.52 Mechanical MacGyvers scoring all the way from their alliance wall. But 31.75 is getting ready for their active cycle as 54.36 Cybercats and Night Vision are simultaneously scoring in their fuel active zone, trying to gain in this race. The Red Alliance is making noise as they score into their active hub zone. With this period being over, now it is shifting over to the Blue Alliance side as they are timing it perfectly to get the lead. With 106.52, Mechanical MacGyvers and Electro Panthers are making their way to shoot in their active hub. But 54.36, Cybercats does not want them to score. So they are actively trying to play defense on 33 Killer Bees. The Red Alliance now is racing back to score in their active hub zone as Night Vision is making sure that they score to get that charged ranking point. 54.36 is running over the neutral zone as 31.75 is scoring. Now, endgame has started. Both alliance hubs are now active. Both alliance scoring their ranking point. And the Blue Alliance is not done yet. They still want to score in their active hub zone as their human players and the 33 Killer Bees are unloading their hoppers into the active hub. With 5 seconds left, the Blue Alliance is not over. They are scoring and scoring and scoring. That marks the end of qualification match number 37. Let's go see those scores. And the Blue Alliance wins with a score of 261 to 137. The Blue Alliance is 3 ranking points for their victory, and both alliances getting their ranking points.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 38. Starting us off on the red side, it's 49-98.
Representing Genesee Early College, it's Tesla.
In the middle, 95-28.
Representing Macomb Academy, it's the Wolfpack.
And rounding out your red alliance, it's 47-68.
Representing Cody Detroit Institute Technology, it's Cody the Green Comet.
Moving on down to the blue side of the Aptiv field, it's 28-51.
Sterling Heights, it's Crevolution.
In the middle, 96-51.
Representing E-Course Community High School, it's E-Course Robo Raiders.
And rounding out your blue alliance, it's 43-62.
From Brighton, Michigan, it's the Gems.
We've got a thumbs up drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
We are getting qualification match number 38 here on the Aptiv field. The Red Alliance is scoring in their active hub zone. Well, 43-62, the Gems are making sure their autonomous is running perfectly as they are going right over that bump, getting ready to shoot, and they are doing that. Their alliance partner, 28-51, Crevolution, is half hopper full, but they are trying to get as many fuel as they can scored during this transition side. Over here on the Red Alliance, they are now active in their first shift with 95-28, the Wolfpack scoring into their active hub zone. 28-51, the Crevolution wants as much fuel as they can on that Blue Alliance side. They are roaming around the middle, making sure that they are not getting stuck on fuel. Now this Blue Alliance has full hoppers and they are about to score in their active zone. They are scoring 1, 2, too many to count fuel into their active hub. But this Red Alliance is still in this match. They are gearing up to start their shift period with Tesla and the Wolfpack making time as they have now an active hub zone. The Blue Alliance loves to be in this neutral zone during this active period for the red side. They are having full hoppers ready for their shift period to start. 96-51 E-Course Robo Raiders is trying their hardest out in the middle of the field. But on this blue side, you have two full hoppers, and they are scoring away into their alliance hub. But 43-62, the Gems has still way more game pieces to score as they have 10 seconds left of their active hub zone. Over on the red side, you have a spinning robot doing a little dance as they are getting ready for the end game cycle where both alliances are now active. The blue side is scoring as many points as they possibly can, as they are reaching up to high numbers. 43-62 is non-stop alongside Crevolution. They do not want to see any of these fuel on the ground. They want to see them in their hub. That marks the end of qualification match number 38 here on the Aptiv field. Let's go see those scores. The Blue Alliance takes that win as their scores of 483 to 27. And they have 5 ranking points, scoring 3 for the victory, 1 for the energized, and 1 for the supercharged.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 39 here on the Aptiv field. Starting us off on the red side, it's 96-79.
Representing Madison High School at Steel Wings.
Their alliance partner, it's 71-88.
Representing Regina High School at Saddlebots.
And rounding out your red alliance, it's 5-73.
From Bloomfield Hills, it's Mech Warriors.
Moving on down to the blue side, it's 87-28.
From Troy, Michigan, it's Argonauts.
In the middle, it's 77-69.
From Royal Oak, Michigan, it's the Crew.
And rounding out your blue alliance, it's 96-18.
From Allen Park, Michigan, it's Tronarchs.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go. I forgot I'm game announcing this match here on the Aptiv field. Qualification match number 39 underway. This is your autonomous period. It looks like your Blue Alliance is going to take the lead and the favorable shift periods here in qualification match number 39. Red Alliance, the Mech Warriors, rocking those red bumpers. 573 shooting up high for the Red Alliance, cutting into that Blue Alliance lead, while their partners, the Saddlebots, doing the same here for the Red Alliance. But over on the blue side, they've got a total of 150 fuel already. They're nearly halfway to that supercharged ranking point, and they're already energized. They're walking away with an extra ranking point here in qualification match number 39. Your first shift is underway. Red Alliance hub is active, but now all of that fuel being passed from the neutral zone to the Blue Alliance scoring zone. Is now time to score it. Your Argonauts and crew working together to light up this hub with fuel. 220. Another round of fuel going up for Blue, courtesy of the 7769 machine, while their partners Argonauts shooting up high and shooting good. 275 points total for that Blue Alliance. Now it's over to the Red to respond to see if they can cut into that Blue Alliance lead. Mech Warriors and Saddlebots working together to score this fuel in that Red Alliance hub. Well, the Blue Alliance, even though their hub is not active, still firing that fuel over into their zone. So while their hub is active, they can start scoring. Team 9618, that's your They're pushing that fuel into the Blue Alliance zone. You don't need to fire it, you just need to move it into your alliance so they can score it. With 44 seconds left, Blue Alliance is now supercharged. Over 360 fuel scored in the hub for the Blue Alliance. They're walking away with 2 extra ranking points, and they're looking to get the high score of the day, 408 points for the Blue Alliance. With 30 seconds left, Red Alliance, they're walking away with the ranking point, courtesy of your Mech Warriors and Saddlebots. 100 fuel scored for the Red Alliance. Tons of ranking points here in qualification match number 39 on the Aptiv field. With 10 seconds left, the action is not done. The action is not done here on the Aptiv field. With 5 seconds left, some last second shots from the 7188 machine for Red. And that's going to be your match qualification. Match number 39 here at Troy High School. Troy Athens High School. Troy Athens High School, turn your eyes over to you more because here comes your scores. Give it up for the Blue Alliance, winning by a score of 478 to 157. 5 ranking points total in that match for that Blue Alliance, keeps the crew as our number 1 ranked team here at the Troy District event. Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 40 here on the Aptiv field. Starting us off on the red side, it's 54-67.
From Dearborn, it's Robo Tractors.
In the middle, it's 226.
From Troy, Michigan, it's Hammerheads.
And rounding out your red alliance, it's 51-97.
From Detroit, it's Mighty Colt Bots.
Moving on down to the blue side. Safely making my way down to the blue side. This is Eddie, one of our event coordinators. Give me a round of applause for Eddie. Starting us off on the blue side, it's 1498.
Representing Macomb County is the Polar Pilots.
In the middle, it's 55-27.
From Flint, it's Cyber Phoenix.
And rounding out your blue alliance, it's 83-64.
Center line, it's Rising Star Academy Nebulas.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And the qualification match number 40 here on the Aptiv field has just started. Both alliances are scoring into their active hub zone. The Red Alliance is ready from Hammerheads. 226 is scoring. And on this Blue Alliance side, they are getting scored by their amazing human players. That marks the end of autonomous period. The Red Alliance is wasting no time and getting as much fuel as they can into their Red Alliance side as they are now active. With 1498, the Polar Pilots getting defense played on them, but that does not stop them from getting fuel onto their Alliance side. Rising Star Academy Nebulas is ready to get as much fuel as they can. The Blue Alliance is soon to be active. As of right now, they are active and shooting into their Alliance hub station. As 83-64, Nebulas is pushing game pieces into their human player station and scoring into their active hub zone. Hammerheads is diving into the neutral zone as they are trying to get fuel onto their Alliance side. They are filling up their hopper to then try and gain back the fuel that they need on this red activated side. Their partner is over on this Blue Alliance side, stirring up trouble along these Blue Alliance robots. And now the Blue Alliance is active as 55-27. Cyber Phoenix is wasting no time scoring into the active hub zone. With 10 seconds left of the fourth shift, Blue Alliance is still ahead, and they are now aiming for their ranking point. Over on the red side, their human players are actively scoring, while the Blue Alliance is, as they have the energized ranking point. With 83-64, moving their way into the neutral zone, now actively going back to their Alliance side. As 1498 is gearing up to climb on their lower level. Do they have it with 4 seconds left? They can. That marks the end of qualification match number 40 here on the Aptiv field. Let's see those scores. And the Blue Alliance wins with a score of 118-48. The Blue Alliance takes 3 ranking points plus their energized ranking point.
If Ian Barber is in the arena, please come down to the scoring table.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match 41 here on the Aptiv field. We are starting it off with 114-86.
From Clinton Township, it's Chesterton Saints.
And another Alliance partner is 92-45.
From Pigeon, Michigan, the Laker Dreadnoughts.
Rounding out their Red Alliance, we have 55-31.
And from Dearborn, it's Orange Crush.
Making our way over to this Blue Alliance, we are starting it off with 114-93.
From Bloomfield, it's the Pixel Knights.
And they are joined by 33-02.
From Clawson, it's the Turbo Trojans.
And rounding out their Blue Alliance, we have 43-84.
From Troy, it's the Benzene Bots.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go. Qualification match number 41 underway here on the Aptiv field. 2 of our red robots make it to the middle field this autonomous period, while Benzing bots for blue fly over the hump and into the neutral zone for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance currently winning your autonomous period, but Blue Alliance might have something to say about it as Benzing bots rocking those 4384 bumpers, looking to catch up to Red, but Red Alliance is going to score 73 fuel in that autonomous period. It means they will take the preferable shift. We are now in the transition period. Red Alliance Hub will soon go deactive, and Blue Alliance Hub will be the only one active. Now it's a mad dash to the Blue Alliance scoring zone. Benzing bots and Turbo Trojans working together to line up their shooting solution and score some fuel up in this hub. 1 fuel up for Blue. Make it to Turbo Trojan scoring for this Blue Alliance, while their partners, the Pixel Knights and Benzing bots, using their swerve drives to push that fuel into their scoring zone. But now Blue Alliance Hub deactive, Red Alliance active, as all 3 of these red robots working together to score in this Red Alliance Hub. Orange Crutch, Laker Dreadnoughts, and Chesterton Saints score it up high. Look at the uniqueness of this Orange Crush machine. Every single fuel immediately flying out of that intake and turret solution. Great shooting for the Red Alliance. With that, the Red Alliance now has an extra ranking point courtesy of that Energize, but they're not done yet. They're definitely going to be looking for that supercharged ranking point. They need 360 fuel, and they're nearly halfway there. But now it's the Blue Alliance's turn to respond. All the Blue Alliance, Turbo Trojans up on some fuel, but their partners, Pixel Knight, says, we got you, and kicks them off that fuel. Red Alliance Hub now active as we enter our 4th scoring phase. All of our Red Alliance robots working together to score in this Red Alliance Hub. And they've got 209 fuel scored already. They're racing to try and get to 360. It's tough, but this Red Alliance might be able to do it with 30 seconds left. It's got to come down to the last 25 seconds. Blue Alliance shoveling that fuel over to their side as Benzing bots and Turbo Trojan looking to score this fuel, while Red Alliance continues to score. And now we got some human player action over on the Red Alliance side with 6 seconds left. Laker Dreadnoughts getting some last-second shots in, and that's going to be your match. Qualification match number 41 here at Troy Athens High School. Troy, turn your eyes to the video board because here comes your scores. Winning qualification match number 41, it's going to be that Red Alliance. Winning by a score of 277 to 61. 444 ranking points for that Red Alliance moves that Laker Dreadnoughts team, rocking the 92-45 bumpers up as our number 4 ranked team here at the Troy District event. Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 42 on this Aptiv field. Yeah, you're coming. We're going to get real creative here. That microphone is dead. All right, starting us off on the red side, it's 201.
From Rochester Hills, the Feds.
In the middle, it's 9252.
From Pontiac, it's Wingspan.
And rounding out your red alliance, it's 10665.
From Ferndale, it's Unibots.
Starting us off on the blue side, it's 5860.
From Algonac, it's Full Metal Muskrats.
In the middle, it's 7762.
From Warren, it's Autopilots.
And rounding us out on the Aptiv field, it's 8115.
From Chesterfield, it's Platinum Peacocks.
Check, check.
Technical difficulties. Who knew? At an FRC event? Couldn't be us. We've got a thumbs up from the FTA's drivers behind the line. Oh. Turn that thumb upside down. Can we get a round of applause for our head ref, John? We've got a thumbs up, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, no. Like as I was saying the word to start the match that I'm not going to say now, a lot of no's came flying through back behind me. We now have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's get this qualification match started here on the Aptiv field. The Blue Alliance is wasting no time, and they are scoring in their active hub, but the Red Alliance is here for the comeback as they are gaining in score as their human players are making sure they score into their active hub zone. And 201, the Feds, also is contributing to more of those points. Now in this transition period, the Blue Alliance will be active after it. And they are rushing into the middle neutral zone to gather as much of their hoppers as they are now on their first shift and need to score to gain points on this Red Alliance. 5860 Full Metal Muskrats is unleashing their fuel into that active hub zone. And with 5 seconds left, the Blue Alliance needs to keep scoring to keep. Now on this red side, they are active with 201 using their turret system to score as many points from anywhere on this field as Platinum Peacocks is playing heavy defense on this Red Alliance, stirring some trouble. The Red Alliance is still shooting into their active hub. With only a few seconds left, the blue side is now completely active, and 5860 is unloading their full hopper into their active, as 7762 Autopilots is making sure those human players are well fed in their active cycle. The Blue Alliance is using their strategy to their advantage and making sure all the fuel is now on their side when it is their turn. 201, the Feds are now facing heavy defense, but that does not scare them as they are going to score in their active hub zone. There is heavy robot action in the middle in the neutral zone. But on this red side, the Feds are still scoring as many points as they can. That is now the end game with 30 seconds left. Both hubs are active. And 5860 does not care what's going on the other side of the field. They are just going to keep scoring and scoring as they are collecting more game pieces to score to catch up. And they both have their energized ranking point. With 10 seconds left, the Feds are scoring into their active hub zone. And that ends qualification match number 42 here on the Aptiv field. Let's see those scores. The Red Alliance wins with a score of 207 to 130. The Red Alliance is taking those 3 ranking points for their win, and both alliances are taking those energized ranking points.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 43. Starting us off on the red side, it's 113.61.
Representing Old Redford Academy Heights, ORA Ravenbots.
Their alliance partner, it's 469.
Representing International Academy Central, it's Las Gorillas.
And rounding out your red alliance, it's 49.61.
Representing Almont High School, it's Shock and Awesome.
Moving down to the blue side, put your hands together for 77.16.
Representing Jerry L. White Center, JLW Formula 01.
In the middle, it's 78.13.
Representing New Haven High School, it's New Haven Roboraptors.
And rounding out your blue alliance, it's 106.12.
Representing Auburn Hills Christian School, it's Coup Gears. Let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. And with that, qualification match number 43 is underway here on the Aptiv field. The Red Alliance is shooting as many fuel as they can into this active fuel zone and autonomous. 469 Las Gorillas has a beautiful Auton that is scoring unbelievably amounts of fuel into their fuels hub zone. This transition period, those robots are fighting in the neutral zone, trying to get as much fuel as they can into their active hub. And Las Gorillas was scoring over on this blue side. We have their human players scoring into their active hub zone. 106.12 Cougars is shooting into their active hub zone, or at least trying to in these moments. As there is not much time over on this active blue side, the Red Alliance is wasting no time trying to get that energized ranking point. With Shock and Awesome being amazing and awesome on this playing field, they are scoring into their active fuel zone as Las Gorillas are helping them out here in the back of their alliance. The Blue Alliance is now active for their third shift of this match. There is a lot of commotion happening in the middle of this playing field as two Red Alliance robots are feeding into their alliance station. Las Gorillas is flying across the field as all Red robots are now making their way onto their red side. Over on this, Las Gorillas is still absolutely killing it over here on this red side as they are 106-12 is now making their way into this Blue Alliance side. As 78-13 is ready to shoot into their Alliance station when they're active right now here in this end game, when both alliances are now both active hubs. And there's a lot of commotion happening in this middle of the neutral zone as this red side is trying to stir up some trouble with 106-12. Shock and Awesome is trying as hard as they can to get into shooting mode for this last few seconds of the match. And that rounds out qualification match number 43 here on the Aptiv field. Let's see those scores. And the Red Alliance wins with a score of 160-33. And the Red Alliance has 4 ranking points, including an energized.
Check.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 44. Starting us off on the red side, it's 106-52.
From Rochester Hills, it's Mechanical MacGyvers.
Their alliance partner, it's 43-62.
Brighton, it's the Gems.
And rounding out your red alliance, it's 77-69.
From Royal Oak, Michigan, it's the Crew.
Moving on down to the blue side, give it up for 96-18.
From Ellen Park, it's Tronarchs.
Their alliance partner, it's Team 33.
From Auburn Hills, it's the Killer Bees.
And rounding out your blue alliance, give it up for 54-78.
From Detroit, it's Pershing's Dobots.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And the autonomous period has started here on the Aptiv field with both alliances racing in the middle. It is anyone's game at this moment. The Red Alliance has fuel shooting up all in the air. As 77-69, the Crew is proving why they are number one at the moment. As 43-62 is in trouble, but the Crew is on their way to help. The Blue Alliance is now active after this transition period, and 33 Killer Bees are now ready to empty their hopper into their active hub. But the Red Alliance is all in the neutral zone, trying to feed into their alliance zone. There is robots all in the neutral zone, stirring up as much trouble as they can before the Red Alliance is going to be active in 3, 2, 1. And now they are active here on this Red Alliance. The Crew and Gems are executing their strategy perfectly as they are making sure all the fuel is not in their alliance zone. 96-18, Tronarchs are stealing the Red Alliance fuel. As now on this blue side, they are active and ready to score. With 54-76, Pershing's Dobots making themselves known over here on this Blue Alliance. And 33 Killer Bees are all filled up and ready to score as many game pieces as they can. But over here on this Red Alliance, with accuracy and precision, these two Alliance robots are gaining in score. With 15 seconds left of the Red Alliance being active, endgame will start. Well, with 77-69, the Crew, they are not missing. And the Gems are now ready to back them up in their high score. The Blue Alliance is racing across the field, getting as many fuel as they can over onto their Blue Alliance side. With the Crew just again scoring over and over, along paired with the Gems. 106-52, Mechanical MacGyvers is helping out their alliance score this high score of the event. And that concludes match Number 44 here on the Aptiv field. Let's go see those scores. The Red Alliance wins with a score of 546 to 262. The Red Alliance has 5 ranking points with a energized and scoring 360 fuel, getting themselves a supercharged.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 45. Starting us off on the red side, this is 97-47.
Representing Centerline High School, it's Electro Panthers.
Their alliance partner, it's 226.
Representing Troy High School, it's Hammerheads.
And rounding out your red alliance, it's 95-28.
Representing Macomb Academy, it's the Wolfpack.
Moving on down to the blue side of this Aptiv field, this is 96-79.
Representing Madison High School, it's Steel Wings.
Their partners, 50-65.
Representing Frontier International Academy, it's Knights.
And rounding out your blue alliance, it's 54-36.
Representing Stony Creek High School, it's Cybercats. What about
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And qualification match number 45 is underway here on the Aptiv field. During this fully autonomous period, 54-36 is right now shooting into their active hub zone with accuracy as their human players are scrambling to find the targets. And with that, the Blue Alliance is ahead, so the Red Alliance will be active during this first shift period as 95-28 is scoring alongside their partners, Hammerheads 2-2-6. There is a lot of bumper-to-bumper traffic as fuel is getting piled up in this neutral zone. The Red Alliance is still active and Hammerheads are fighting to get the last of it as they have 5 seconds left of their first shift. Now, moving my way over to the active hub on Blue Alliance, 96-79 is getting ready to load their hopper up and shoot into their active hub zone. Alongside their human players, they are scoring as 54-36 is making their way down into this neutral zone. The Red Alliance right now is leading with a score of 80-36, but Hammerheads are trying to make that score as high as possible. As 54-36, Mr. Googly Eyes is trying to stir up some trouble over here on this Red Alliance. And Hammerheads are trying to pick up as many of these fuel in this little corner as possible. Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have 50-65 Knights moving their wheels across this trench as they are getting free to go into this neutral zone. 54-36, Mr. Googly Eyes is back at it, feeding the human players over on this Blue Alliance. And the Red Alliance Hammerheads is freeing these alliance partners so they can start endgame and start shooting into their alliance hub. With 10 more fuel left, they can get their energized ranking point. The Red Alliance is quickly gaining on that energized ranking point with 3, 2. They need 2 more to get that energized ranking point. Can they do it? And yes, they can. With 4 robots here on this Red Alliance, the Blue Alliance. That ends qualification match number 45 here on the Aptiv field. Let's go see those scores. The Red Alliance wins with a score of 138-58 here on the Aptiv field. The Red Alliance has 4 ranking points, including that energized.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 46 here on the Aptiv field. Starting us off on the red side, it's 43-84.
From Troy, Michigan, it's Benzene Bots.
Their partners, 96-51.
From eCourse, it's eCourse Robo Raiders.
And rounding out your red alliance, it's 71-88.
From Warren, it's Saddle Bots.
Moving on down to the blue side, it's 33-02.
From Clausen, it's Turbo Trojans.
Their alliance partner, it's 114-86.
From Clinton Township, it's Chesterton Saints.
And rounding out your blue alliance, it's 54-67.
From Dearborn, Michigan, it's Robo Tractors.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And starting the autonomous period for qualification match number 46 here on the Aptiv field. The Red Alliance is scoring through their human player station as these human players are making baskets in this Red Alliance, where 7188 is trying to get as many points as they can during this fully autonomous period. Now drivers, pick up your controllers and let's get this match underway. The Chesterton Saints is making their way into this neutral zone along with this Red Alliance as 7188 has full hoppers and so do their alliance partners 4384. Benzene bots, they were incredibly ready for their alliance side to be activated. E-Course Robo Raiders is trying their hardest to get as many game pieces along onto their side. Both Red Alliance robots are helping their alliance partner 4384 get unstuck in this messy neutral zone. Over on this Blue Alliance, 5467 is trying to pick up pieces as their partner is scoring. On this Red Alliance, it is a solo battle with 7188 trying to keep the lead as they have two robots in the middle that are unfortunately stuck on fuel. With 7188, they are single-handedly doing their activated period as they are gathering as much fuel as they can. Over on this Blue Alliance, you have robots. Chesterton Saints scoring into their active hub zone along with their human players trying to gain on this solo Red Alliance. As the 7188 is moving away in this neutral zone, there is a lot happening with 4384 as they are trying to move on the bump. With a score. As this end game is happening, both Alliance hubs are now active on this Red Alliance. It is still a solo battle. But if you look into the neutral zone, 4384 has gotten unstuck and is trying to help out their alliance. And the Blue Alliance is making their way back to their activated hub, trying to score in the last 2 seconds of this match. That concludes Alliance or Qualification Match 46 here on the Aptiv field. Let's see those scores. And the Red Alliance takes that with a score of 103 to 78. The Red Alliance takes 4 ranking points, including that energized.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 47 here on the Aptiv field. Starting us off on the red side, it's 92-45.
Representing Laker High School, it's Laker Dreadnoughts.
Their partners, 47-68.
Representing Cody Detroit Institute Technology, it's Cody the Green Comet.
And rounding out your red alliance, it's 92-52.
Representing Pontiac Academy, it's Wingspan.
Moving on down to the blue side. Put your hands together for 55-31.
Representing Dearborn High School, it's Orange Crush.
Their partners, 28-51.
From Sterling Heights, it's Cray Evolution.
And rounding out your blue alliance, this is 1498.
From Richmond, Michigan, it's the Polar Pilots.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And that starts our automated tally-up for qualification match 47 here on the Aptiv field. The Red Alliance is trying to outscore the Blue Alliance, but the Blue Alliance is keeping their hub filled to the brim with fuel. As 1498 likes to hang out in their depot and make sure all that fuel is being scored. With a 30-point lead, the Red Alliance now needs to catch up in their active hub. But there is a lot of commotion happening in this neutral zone as every single robot is in this fight out here in this neutral zone. And the Red Alliance needs to catch up as they need this fuel on their Alliance side. But Wingspan is not taking no for an answer, and Laker Dreadnoughts, they are all trying to fight and score in this. And the Blue Alliance is not waiting for their hub to start as they are scoring as many pieces as they can into their active hub zone. They are scoring way too many game pieces to count. But in this neutral zone, the Red Alliance is trying to keep themselves in this fight as both of them have achieved the energized ranking point. With 92.45, Laker Dreadnoughts still in it. They are actively filling their hopper to score. With this commotion in the middle, the Blue Alliance is hoarding all their fuel on their blue side. The drivers are locked in for this match as Orange Crush and the Polar Pilots are scoring from way back by the drivers. And their alliance partner, Gray Evolution, has joined the fun over here on the blue side as they are scoring in their active fuel station. The Alliance is ready for the endgame period where both of the alliances now have active hubs. The Blue Alliance is trying to get that supercharged as they need only 30 more fuel in that hub to get their energized ranking point. And the Blue Alliance is quick to score as they have achieved their supercharged. And that marks the end of qualification match 47 here on the Aptiv field. And let's see those scores. The Blue Alliance takes this win with a score of 386 to 220. The Blue Alliance now has 5 ranking points for their team, scoring energized and supercharged, and the Red Alliance also scored that energized.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 48 here on the Aptiv field. Starting us off on the red side, it's 58-60.
From Elginak, Michigan, it's Full Metal Muskrats.
Their alliance partner, it's 469.
From Pontiac, Michigan, it's Las Gorillas.
And rounding out your red alliance, give it up for 51-97.
From Detroit, it's Mighty Colt Bots.
Moving on down to the blue side of this Aptiv field, give it up for 114-93.
From Bloomfield Hills, it's Pixel Knights.
In the middle, it's 573.
From Bloomfield Hills, it's Mech Warriors.
And rounding out your blue alliance, it's 49-98.
From Flint, it is Tesla.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's get this autonomous period started for qualification match 48. The Red Alliance 469 Las Gorillas has a auto that is killing it on this field as they are making their way over to continuously keep scoring. As they empty their hopper, they are leading this autonomous period. The Blue Alliance is down by 30 fuel. They are now trying to get as much as they can into their activated hopper or their hub. As there's much commotion in this neutral zone, 573 Mech Warriors is filling up their hopper and getting ready to shoot in their activated hub. But this Red Alliance does not want that fuel over there on this blue side. They are getting as much fuel as they can as Las Gorillas and 5860 Full Metal Muskrats are filling up this hub as they have their activated hub time. They are spinning around the middle along with 5573 Mech Warriors is feeding to their own alliance station with 4998 backing them up. Their alliance partner, Pixel Knights, is getting their fuel and they are getting ready to start in this activated hub. But 5816 Full Metal Muskrats does not like that fuel being over on this Blue Alliance side. So they are making their way over to feed. Mighty Coltbots is stirring up some trouble along in this neutral zone as they are trying to stop the Blue Alliance from continuing. 5860 heard that buzzer and they are ready to shoot into their active hub. As they are shooting, 1, 2, many into that hub zone. Back on this blue side, they are still fueling up their human players and their bots. They are ready for this activation period to start. Right now, endgame has started where both Alliance hubs are now activated. They both have received the energized ranking point. And with Mech Warriors being back online, they are now continuing to score in their activated hub zone. With 10 seconds left, the Red Alliance human players are shooting their way into this activated hub alongside their robots. 5860. And that marks qualification match 48 here on the Aptiv field. Let's see these scores. And the Red Alliance has that victory with a score of 235 to 160. The Red Alliance has 4 ranking points while both alliances share the energized.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 49 here on the Aptiv field. Starting us off on the red side, it's 106.65.
From Ferndale, it's Unibots.
Their alliance partner, it's 106.12.
Auburn Hills, Michigan, it's Cougars.
And rounding out your red alliance, give it up for 87.28.
From Troy, Michigan, it's Argonauts.
Moving on down to the blue side, this is 113.61.
From Detroit, Michigan, it's ORA Ravenbots.
In the middle, 55.27.
From Flint, it is Cyber Phoenix.
And rounding out your blue alliance, it's 77.16.
From Detroit, Michigan, it's JLW Formula 01.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are ready for this autonomous period here on the Aptiv field. The Red Alliance is scoring into their active hub zone. The human players are ready to be drafted for the college basketball teams with 106.65 getting ready to score in the transition period. There is much fuel in this neutral zone. It is anyone's game to herd that fuel into their alliance zone. 55-27 is getting ready, taking that fuel from their depot. While this red side is now active for their first shift of the match. They are wasting no time with scoring as 87-28. Argonauts is trying to make that. With 106-12 trying to shimmy their way into getting that fuel in their active hub. 106-65 Unibots is speeding across, making sure those Blue Alliance robots do not have any fuel in their fuel zones. With JLW Formula 01 doing a little shimmy on their side as their partners 55-72 with complete accuracy are making those shots in their active hub zone. This match is only a few points difference as the Red Alliance is trying to make that a large gap. As there are two robots shooting over here on the Red Alliance. Now makes a third as 87-28 are being joined by 106-65. And there's fuel going into that active hub. Over here on this Blue Alliance side, we have 55-27 trying to steal all that fuel into the robot to start shooting in their active hub. They are completely active for the rest of the game, but 106-12 wants to join the fun as they keep making their way over to this Blue Alliance side. And now both alliances are now completely active during this end game. Now with only about 20 points, the Blue Alliance can still catch up as 55-27 is collecting fuel in their hopper system. 77-16 is trying to help out their alliance as best as they can. But while on this Red Alliance side, they are making a ruckus. And that concludes qualification match 49 here on Aptiv Field. Now let's see those scores. The Red Alliance wins with a score of 120-100. The Red Alliance has 4 ranking points, while both alliances also have their energized.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 50 here on the Aptiv field. Starting us off on the red side, it's 2-0-1.
From Rochester Hills, it is the Feds.
In the middle, it's 51-75.
From Grosse Pointe Woods, it's Night Vision.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's 77-62.
From Warren, Michigan, it's the Autopilots.
Moving on down to the blue side, put your hands together for 49-61.
From Almont, Michigan, it's Shockin' Awesome.
In the middle, 81-15.
From Chesterfield, Michigan, it is the Platinum Peacocks.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, it's 78-13.
From New Haven, Michigan, it's the New Haven Roboraptors.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are ready for qualification match 50 here on the Aptiv field. The Red Alliance is ready to rumble as they are scoring in their activated hubs. But the Red Alliance is trying to score or move their fuel to the other alliance's side. But on the red side, they aren't calling it quits as they are continuously scoring. And drivers now have full control over their robots. And 3175 Night Vision knows what to do as they are over here shooting during their transition period. The Blue Alliance has some catching up to do as they are doing some twirls over on their Blue Alliance side. 201, the Feds and Night Vision are a power team as they are moving their fuel to their Alliance side. Night Vision just did some excellent teamwork with 77-62 now able to score. 78-13 and 49-61 are over here on this blue side trying to stir up some trouble as their alliance partner 81-15 Platinum Peacocks is making their way down to this active red side. There is 4 alliance robots on the red side and 2 of them are actively shooting in their hub. There's a lot of commotion here in the neutral zone as 78-13 does not like these red robots collecting fuel. With about a minute left in the match, the Blue Alliance is playing some heavy defense over here on this red side. 3175 Night Vision is ready for their active period to start right now as 201 is continuously shooting. There is a streamline of fuel going into their active hub. As 77-62 is gathering fuel from the middle. There is a huge standoff here on this Red Alliance side with 5 active robots. There is no stopping this Red Alliance as they are pushing their way into this end game. The last 30 seconds of the robots are not even going onto their blue side. They are up in the Red Alliance's business. Night Vision is having some trouble with defense, but 201 is trying to get that fuel into their active hub zone. 77-62 is helping out their alliance get a crazy score here on the Aptiv field. Now that marks the end of qualification match 50 here at Troy Athens High School. Now let's see those scores. The Red Alliance taking that victory. With a score of 240-27, the Red Alliance takes 4 ranking points, including that energized.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 51 here on the Aptiv field. Starting us off on the red side, it's 96-79.
Team 9679, the Steel Wings from Madison Heights.
Their partners, it's 83-64.
From Centerline, it's Rising Stars Academy, Nebulas.
And rounding out your red alliance, it's 97-47.
Also from Centerline, Electro Panthers 2.
Moving on down to the blue side, put your hands together for 54-67.
From Dearborn, it's the Robo Tractors.
In the middle, 96-51.
From Ecorse, it's the Ecorse Robo Raiders.
And rounding out your blue alliance, it's 54-36.
From Rochester Hills, it's the Cybercats.
I'm ready.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are ready for the autonomous period here in qualification match 51. The Red Alliance and Blue Alliance are pretty equally matched during this. And it comes down to human players getting the fuel into the hub zone. With the transition period starting, drivers pick up those controllers. Over on this Red Alliance, they are racing to the middle. At this point, it is anyone who can get the fuel on their side the fastest. The Red Alliance is now active. With only a few points behind, they can secure the lead. The Blue Alliance is herding these fuel into their alliance zone as 5436 Cybercats is pushing fuel into those human player stations. But 9679 does not like that Blue Alliance with that fuel, so they are making their way over to this Red Alliance side and scoring in their active hub during their second shift. Making some ruckus over here is 9679. Steel Winks as they are trying to score in their active hub zone. They are shooting up high, high, and higher. With 8364 taking a little nap on this Red Alliance side. But they are not out of the game yet as there are a minute 10 left of this match. The Blue Alliance side has 5436 racing across the field. As 9651 E-Course Robo Raiders are helping out their alliance by pushing fuel over that bump. But now the Blue Alliance is active. The Red Alliance skill can do stuff as they are only a few points behind. 5436, Mr. Googly Eyes is playing tough defense over on this Red Alliance side. The Red Alliance can still catch up in this endgame period starting in only a few seconds. Now both alliances are up and fueled. 9679 is making sure they are lined up to then score and gain back. But 5436 does not like that, so they are making their way over to this Red Alliance side to take fuel away. And Red Alliance is closing that gap with only a few points away. But the Red Alliance needs a few more points to score. And that is the end of qualification match number 51 here on the Aptiv field.
Scores are good.
And let's see those scores. And the Blue Alliance wins with a score of 65-58. The Blue Alliance takes home those 3 ranking points.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 52 here on the Aptiv field. Starting us off on the red side, it's 3302.
From Clawson, Michigan, it's the Turbo Trojans.
Their alliance partner is 10652.
From Rochester Hills, it's the Mechanical MacGyvers.
And rounding out your red alliance, it's 9245.
From Pigeon, it's the Laker Dreadnoughts.
Moving on down to the blue side. Give it up for 9528.
From Clinton Township, it's the Wolfpack.
Their alliance partner, it's 5065.
From Detroit, it's the Knights.
And rounding out your blue alliance, it's Team 33.
From Auburn Hills, it's the Killer Bees.
Buzz, buzz. Buzz, buzz. We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's get this qualification match 52 started with the autonomous period. Killer Bees are killing it on the field as they are ready to score on the autonomous period, and they are shooting as many as possible, scoring an abundant amount of fuel, but the Red Alliance is keeping up in score. 3302 Turbo Trojans is soaring into the middle of the field, trying not to get themselves completely stuck on fuel. The Blue Alliance now is hoarding fuel in this neutral zone, but 9245 Laker Dreadnoughts knows what they have to do, and they have to score and keep that lead. 5065 the Knights are paired with the Bees as they are hoarding fuel into their alliance zone, getting ready for that shift to start here on this Blue Alliance. As the robots in the neutral zone are ready to feed into their Red Alliance station, the Bees are ready to clear that gap as they are right there ahead of the Red Alliance now. With 5065 trying to go over the bump along. The Red Alliance is now active. They have 30 points they need to get ahead of this Blue Alliance. Laker Dreadbots is killing it over here on this Red Alliance side as they go right for the depot and to score with only 15 seconds left of their activated time. 33 Killer Bees are now making way over to their Blue Alliance side to then continue scoring as they are right ahead, taking the lead right from that Red Alliance side. The Bees just unload their hopper, but the Red Alliance is taking the fuel away from this Red Alliance, Blue Alliance side and making their way over to the Red Alliance. Endgame has started with 30 seconds left. It is anyone's game at this point. The Red Alliance has some serious catching up to do, but they can do it. The Red Alliance with 106.52 Mechanical MacGyvers is ready to shoot the fuel. With only a few seconds left, the Blue Alliance is continuously shooting into their activated hub. Now that marks the end of qualification match number 52 here on the Aptiv field. Let's see those scores. The Blue Alliance wins with a score of 317 to 205. The Blue Alliance has 4 ranking points while both of them are scoring their energized.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 53 here on the Aptiv field. Starting us off on the red side, it's 54-78.
From Detroit, Michigan, it's the Pershing Doughbots.
Your alliance partner, it's 28-51.
From Utica Academy, it's Revolution.
And rounding out your red alliance, this is 58-60.
From Algonac, it's the Full Metal Muskrats.
Moving on down to the blue side. Give it up for 43-84.
From International Academy East, it's the Benzene Bots.
Their alliance partner, it's 14-98.
From Richmond, it's the Polar Pilots.
And rounding out your blue alliance, this is 96-18.
From Allen Park, it's Tron Arcs.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are ready for this autonomous period here on the Aptiv field. There is so much commotion in this neutral zone during this autonomous period as bots are not knowing what to do when they are hit with fuel. Over on this Red Alliance side, 28-51's autonomous is perfectly executed as they are gathering fuel from the middle zone. There is a lot of fuel still left in this neutral zone, while the Blue Alliance is now active. 43-84, Benzene Bots are trying to get fuel scored in their active hub. 28-51, Gray Evolution is trying to make all the fuel come over onto their Red Alliance side as their alliance partner, 58-60, Full Metal Muskrats, is feeding so that they can now start their second shift of this game. And there is way too many fuel to count along on this Red Alliance side as they are trying to make a big lead against this Blue Alliance. 28-51 is putting out as many points as possible alongside their alliance partner. 54-78 wanted to join the fun over here on the Red Alliance side. But this Blue Alliance side is not out for the count as 14-98, the Polar Pilots, is piloting their way to shooting as many game pieces as possible with their turret. With only a few seconds left of this shift period, the Polar Pilots are still putting up game pieces. But 43-84 Benzene Bots loves to feed their alliance side. Over on this Red Alliance, they are putting up a stream of fuel as 14-98 is feeding alongside this Blue Alliance side. The Red Alliance has a stream of fuel into their alliance hubs. And now that noise marks the sound of endgame, where both hubs are now active. The Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance are in a race to win, as the Red Alliance now needs to continuously keep scoring to keep this lead. 28-51, Gray Evolution is now taking over the fuel and loading up their hoppers as they have 3 seconds left to on. And they did it. That marks the end of qualification match 53 here on the Aptiv field. Let's see those scores. The Red Alliance wins with a score of 281 to 177. The Red Alliance has 4 ranking points, and the Blue Alliance takes home that energized.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 54. Starting us off on the red side, it's 47-68.
From Detroit, it's Cody, the Green Comet.
106-65.
From Ferndale, it's Unibots.
And 77-16.
From Detroit, it's JLW Formula 01.
Moving on down to the blue side of this Aptiv field. Give it up for 51-97.
From Detroit, it's Mighty Colt Bots.
In the middle, it's 573.
From Bloomfield Hills, it's Mech Warriors.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, it's 92-52.
And from Pontiac, it's Wingspan.
Can we cut the music for a little? All right, before we start this match, I do have a rather important announcement. So we are going to be playing through match 61 tonight and replaying 17 tonight. So we will start tomorrow at 9:20 with match 62. So once again, we are playing to match 61, a replay of 17. That will be our last match of the day. And then we'll start with match 62 tomorrow, 10 minutes earlier than scheduled at 9:20. Thank you. We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are ready for qualification match 54 here on the Aptiv field. The Blue Alliance mech warriors are not wasting their time on this autonomous period, and they just scooped up all the balls in the middle. They are back for some more as they want to fill their hopper for this tally-out period that is starting in just a few seconds. And now drivers can pick up the controllers. The Red Alliance only has 2 robots on the field, but they will try their best to maintain a lead. The Mech Warriors paired along with Wingspan 5252, or 9252, are bringing in the heat for this Blue Alliance as 57573 is bringing over fuel to this Blue Alliance side. The Red Alliance is trying their best during their hub activation. Mech Warriors are ready for their activation, and they are off with a streamline of fuel into their active hub. Wingspan is making noise as they are ready to shoot and score. They are paired with Mighty Coltbots, who are ready to push balls into their human player station. Over on this red side, they are still fighting to get fuel onto their Red Alliance side. 4768 Cody the Green Comet is getting ready to shoot into their active hub zone alongside 7716 JLW Formula 01 is playing heavy defense on Mech Warriors. As you can see in the neutral zone, Mech Warriors 573 is running over that bump as they are starting to score as their hub is now active in the 4th and last shift of this match. 5252 is ready to score into their active hub zone alongside Mech Warriors, but 5197 did not want to be left out of the fight as they are pushing fuel into their human player station. And that marks the 30 seconds, which is end game, and both hubs are now active. The Red Alliance is still trying to fight their way through this as they are ready to start scoring in their active hubs. The Blue Alliance has a stream of fuel piling right into their active hub. With only a few seconds left, this Blue Alliance is keeping up the heat. And that concludes match 54 here on the Aptiv field. And let's see those scores. The Blue Alliance takes that win with a score of 150-14. The Blue Alliance has 4 ranking points, including the Energized.
We're ready to meet your teams for qualification match number 55. Starting us off on the red side, it's 49.98.
From Flint is Tesla.
Their alliance partner, it's 78.13.
From New Haven, Michigan, it's New Haven Roboraptors.
And rounding out your red alliance, it's 201.
From Rochester Hills, it's the Feds.
Moving on down to the blue side. Give it up for 106.12.
From Auburn Hills, it's Cougars.
Their partners, 55.27.
From Flint, it is Cyber Phoenix.
And rounding out your blue alliance, it's 77.69.
Royal Oak, it is the Crew.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
We are ready for this fully autonomous period. And on this blue side, 77-69, the Crew is coming in hot as they are scoring a streamline along with the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance is putting up a lot of fuel into their station, but 77-69 has a flawless auto that is being perfectly executed. And that was the end of autonomous, and the Red Alliance is out for the win as they are now fully activated. The Blue Alliance is still in that transition period with 201 the Feds coming in strong. 2001, the Feds are still trying to keep themselves in the game along with their partners, Tesla and New Haven Roboraptors. The Blue Alliance loves to feed their alliance. And the Crew is full and they are ready to score. 55-27 is continuously keep scoring as they are almost ending their active zone. The Crew is yet again back and ready to shoot. 106.12 and 49.98 are taking a little nap on the field. As 77-69 is still fueling up alongside 78-13 is not letting that happen here on this Aptiv field. The Red Alliance has 201, making sure that they are still in this race. But the Blue Alliance has a steady stream of fuel being put into their active hub. 106.12 is now back in this game, and they are ready to keep fueling up. With 78-13 waiting for those fuel to be entered the neutral zone as endgame is starting right now. Both alliances have active hubs. And the Crew is ready to keep scoring as they are now taking advantage of all the fuel alongside the driver's station walls. They are ready to shoot and score. Their alliance is coming in hot as they are still continuously scoring as 55-27 goes all the way over to that Red Alliance side. And that ends qualification match number 55 here on Aptiv. Let's see those scores. And the Blue Alliance wins with a score score of 388 to 224. The Blue Alliance has 5 ranking points and energized and scoring 360 fuel, giving them a super charged.
All right, we are ready to meet our teams here in qualification match number 56. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, it's team 7762.
From Warren, it's Autopilots.
In the middle, it's team 7188.
From Warren, it is Settlebots.
And rounding out your Red Alliance is team 11493.
From Bluefield Hills, it's Pixel Knights.
Heading on down to the blue side, starting us off, it's team 8364.
From Centerline, Michigan, it's Rising Stars Academy Nebulas.
In the middle, it's team 3175.
From Grosse Pointe Woods, it's Night Vision.
And rounding out your blue alliance is team 226.
From Troy, it is Hammerheads.
We've got our thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
We are ready to get Qualification Match 56 here on the Aptiv field started. The Blue Alliance is coming in hot into this neutral zone as they are guarding this fuel. Hammerheads 226 is emptying their hopper with their double turret system over on this Red Alliance, and they are now active during this transition period as they continue to score. They are only 20 points behind, but it is anyone's game at this point. Autopilots are paired with Saddlebots, and they are continuously going to score during this teleop period. The Blue Alliance wants their hoppers filled as they are now pushing as much fuel over onto this Blue Alliance side as they are getting ready to be active. And they're active in just a few seconds. The Blue Alliance will get their chance to score and keep their lead. But the Autopilots does not like that lead, so they are coming over here with a vengeance to disrupt the cycles of the Blue Alliance. 8364 is trying to get their fuel into their shooting system. But 3175 Night Vision is loading up their hopper, but we are now moving over onto this Red Alliance as they are now active. As Saddlebot 7188 is now taking their full hopper and pushing it into the active hub. Their partners, Pixel Knights, are also scoring into their active hub. But 5188 does not want to be out of this competition, and they are continuously scoring. But this Blue Alliance side now has all the control in their hub cycles, as they are now filling up their active hub with fuel. And Night Vision is lined up to do it, and they are scoring! As Hammerheads is now moving into the neutral zone. Autopilots is causing some disruption over here on this Blue Alliance side, but fear not, Hammerheads is ready to get and score. The human players have scored as with Night Vision. And the Red Alliance is scoring during this end game as there's only 10 seconds left. And the Red Alliance human players are throwing it into the active hubs. And that marks the end of Qualification Match 56 here on the Aptiv field. And let's see those scores. And the Blue Alliance wins with a score of 175 to 157. And the Blue Alliance has 4 ranking points, and they both have an energized.
All right, we are ready to meet our teams here in qualification match number 57. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, it's Team 8728.
From Troy, Michigan, it's Argonauts.
In the middle, it's Team 5531.
From Dearborn, it's Orange Crush.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's Team 11361.
From Detroit, it's ORA Ravenbots.
Heading on down to our blue side of the field. Starting us off, it's Team 8115.
From Chesterfield, it's Platinum Peacocks.
In the middle, we have Team 11486.
From Clinton Township, it's Chester Saints.
And rounding out your blue alliance is Team 4362.
From Brighton, it's the Gems.
All right, we have our thumbs up. Drivers behind those lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And let's get this autonomous period started here on the Aptiv field. The Blue Alliance is shooting high up in the air as they are still trying to score. Their alliance partner, 5531 Orange Crush, is making their way down to feed this Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance is now leading in this autonomous period, now coming into teleop. And 8728 is now making their way to fill up their hopper as their partner 5531 Orange Crush is now moving to this Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance, while not active, they are now pushing all their fuel to their alliance zone as they are being fed by their alliance partner 4362, the Gems. The Gems now has a full hopper and they're ready to score in this activated hub. And the Gems now are unloading that hopper as their team partners, Chesterton Saints, are now also continuously shooting in their active hub. 8115 is not out for the count though, as they are now moving to play defense on ORA Ravenbots. The Red Alliance has Argonauts scoring a stream of fuel into their active hub zone alongside Orange Crush over here on this alliance wall. With a minute left of this match, the Red Alliance is now coming back into this match, as Argonauts now is lined up to score a stream into their active hub zone. But the Gems are ready for their hub zone to be activated and are shooting and loading up their fuel. 5531 does not want to collect that fuel. They want to play defense over here on this Blue Alliance. The Gems are ready to fill up their hopper and are now shooting into their active hub zone. And that marks endgame, where both of the alliances now have active hubs. Orange Crush is now shooting a high stream into their hub, while the Gems are keeping up as well, shooting a amount of fuel into that hub system. Chesterton Saints are also now climbing over the fuel. And that is the end of qualification match 57 here on Aptiv. And let's see those scores. And the Blue Alliance takes that win with a score of 242 to 162. The Blue Alliance with 4 ranking points, and both of the alliances getting that 100 fuel scored for an energized.
All right, we are ready to meet our teams here in qualification match number 58. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, it is team 469.
From Pontiac, Michigan, it's Las Gorillas.
In the middle, it is team 9679.
From Madison Heights, it's Steel Wings.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's team 2831. Or
From
51.
Sterling Heights, it's Revolution.
I can totally read numbers, trust me. All right, heading on down to the blue side of the field, starting us off, it's team 4961.
From Almont, it's Shock and Awesome.
In the middle for our Blue Alliance, it's team 5860.
From Algonac, it's Full Metal Muskrats.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance is team 4384.
From Troy, it's Benzene Bots.
All right, we got our thumbs up. Drivers, get behind those lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 58 underway here on the Aptiv field. Both of our alliances flying to the middle of the field, looking to grab this fuel. Looks like 469 is up on some fuel, but their partners, Revolution, lighting up that Red Alliance hub with fuel, while over on the blue side of the field, Shock and Awesome, along with their partners Full Metal Jackets and Benzingbot, able to score in the Blue Alliance hub, but Red Alliance does take the lead, and the preferred transition period here in qualification match number 58. Red Alliance hub is now going to go deactive, Blue Alliance active. 5860, rocking those blue bumpers, your Full Metal Muskrats shooting up high for the Blue Alliance as Blue Alliance takes the lead here in match number 58 with another hopper of fuel. Full Metal Muskrats and their partners Benzingbot shooting up into that Blue Alliance hub and scoring. But now it's Red Alliance's turn to answer as they take the lead. Las Gorillas, Revolution, and Seal Wings all working together. It is a full-blown attack of fuel on this Red Alliance hub, while the Full Metal Muskrats trying to slow them down. But with 5 seconds left, it's now time for that Blue Alliance to respond to that Red Alliance scoring. Full Metal Muskrats up, and away they go with that fuel, while their partner Shock and Awesome sliding on in front of that hub and shooting up high for the Blue Alliance. They're looking to get 100 points to get that extra ranking point for energizing. But the Red Alliance, even though they're not active, they're still playing a crucial part as they get this fuel over to their Alliance zone. And now they can start scoring. Team 469 showing us why they're one of the top robots here as they keep shooting and moving, using that turret solution and that intake to feed fuel into the robot and shoot it up high for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance almost cracking 200 points with 30 seconds left. 30 seconds left, teams. Blue Alliance just needs one fuel, and the Full Metal Muskrats give their whole alliance one extra ranking point, courtesy of that energized 100 fuel in the hub. Qualification match number 58, only 15 seconds left. 15 seconds left here, teams. Team 9679, your Steel Wings, looking to help out their partners, the Las Gorillas. But with 2 seconds left, that is going to be your match qualification, match number 58 here on the Aptiv field. We've got your scores. Winning qualification match number 58. Put your hands together for that Red Alliance, winning by a score of 256 to 145. 4 ranking points for that Red Alliance lets them climb up in the standings, while Revolution stays as our number 4 ranked team here at the Troy District.
Test.
Just a reminder to teams, we are playing till match 61 and then replaying match 17 after that match. After the replay of 17, that's our last match, and then we'll announce when pits close. But we are replaying match 17 after match 61. And we will start tomorrow with match 62.
All right, folks, we're getting ready for qualification match number 59. Over on the red lines, we've got team 9747.
From center line, it's the Electro Panthers 2.
And in the center for the red alliance, we've got team 9651.
From E-Course, it's the E-Course Robo Raiders.
And rounding up this red alliance, we've got team 9252.
From Pontiac, it's Wingspan.
And over on the blue alliance, we've got team 9245.
From Pigeon, it's the Laker Dreadnoughts.
And in the center for the blue alliance, we got team 7716.
From the Motor City, that is JLW Formula 01.
And closing out this blue squad, we've got team 5065.
Also from Detroit, it's the Knights, your Blue Alliance.
All right, we're a little locked and loaded here. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, rebuild.
And we are underway, and we have the Laker Dreadnoughts for that Blue Alliance out at midfield getting some additional fuel. Making it rain on the blue side. We have all sorts of fuel flying on the red side as well. We're just about neck and neck with 5 seconds to go in autonomous. Laker Dreadnoughts at Second Valley, that's going to probably be our difference maker. Step Up and Drive, it's rebuilt. Presented by the Gene Haas Foundation. Here at the Troy District, presented by Aptiv. Team 5065, the Knights over at midfield. Looks like they got a little bit stuck on some fuel, trying to get dislodged. That Blue Alliance hub inactive as the Red Alliance gets their shot to score first. Team 9747, Electro Panthers 2 lining up, and they've got a few pieces of that fuel in there. Their teammates Wingspan make a few shots of their own as well. As we prepare to shift over to the blue side, that's the Laker Dreadnoughts making it rain. We only have 2 blue robots playing in this match. Laker Dreadnoughts back over with another compliment in their possession. Showing off the ability to shoot on the move there as they get a few more pieces. And now they'll start passing to try to get more fuel ready for their next shift. But for now, the Red Alliance taking a turn. We have all 3 of our red robots over there. The E-Course Robo Raiders trying to get some fuel over to those human players. Minute left in this match. The Blue Alliance is ahead right now by about 50 points. As our Blue Alliance hub becomes active. Our final shift before the end game sees the Laker Dreadnoughts collecting all the fuel from their side of the field and going back and giving another volley. Team 9747 doing a little passing of some fuel. As that sound means we are in the end game. Both of our hubs are active. Let's see what these teams can do. The E-Course Robo Raiders trying to get a bit more fuel over into their human player station. The Laker Dreadnoughts are going crazy on the blue side. We're down to our last 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, and time expires here in qualification match number 59. All right, we got those scores. Let's take a look. Oh, and it's going to be the Blue Alliance. They'll win this one 248 to 92. And they'll get that energized ranking point in addition to the 3 for the win. That'll keep the Laker Dreadnoughts in that number 9 ranked position.
All right, folks, we're ready to introduce our teams for qualification match number 60. Over on the red lines, we've got team 573.
From Bloomfield Hills, it's the Mech Warriors.
And in the middle for the red alliance, we've got team 5436.
From Rochester Hills, that's the Cybercats.
And rounding out this red alliance, we've got team 10665.
Out of Ferndale, it's the Unibots, your Red Alliance.
Now, coming over to the blue alliance, we've got team 1498.
From Richmond, it's the Polar Pilots.
And in the center for the blue alliance, we've got team 5478.
From Detroit, it's the Pershing Doughbots.
And rounding out this ice cold blue alliance, we got team 7813.
From New Haven High School, it's the New Haven Roboraptors.
All right, folks, we got thumbs up all around. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, rebuilt.
And we are off. And it's the Mech Warriors and Polar Pilots out at midfield. The Cyber Cats joining them as well. Sorry, I had to catch my breath there for a second. Fuel flying all over the place. Polar Pilots making it rain on the blue side. Blue Alliance has the lead as Autonomous comes to an end, so they will start with their hub off after we finish our transition shift. That transition shift being the first 10 seconds of the teleoperated period. And with that now at a conclusion, it'll just be our Red Alliance hub active. Looks like it's the Cybercats, Team 5436, trying to grab some fuel from their side of the field. Their teammates, the Mech Warriors, brings them over as well with a complement in their machine. Lining up, shoot, and score. And Cybercats are back with some as well. The Unibots stuck on a little bit of fuel there at midfield. We'll see if they get dislodged with a little help from their teammates. Swapping back over to the blue side. Team 78-13, the New Haven Roboraptors being knocked free by the Pershing Doughbots. Looks like their robot may be having some other technical difficulties now, as the Polar Pilots continue to make it rain. (107-56) as we transition back to the red side of the field. And we have a whole bunch of fuel going up. All these red robots getting that fuel up in the hub, with a few coming from our human players on the red side as well. And with that, the Red Alliance has the lead back. As we see how the Blue Alliance responds. Polar Pilots, they've got some fuel up in the air, going back for more now. Continuing to make it rain as we approach our end game. As we're now in the final stretch, this is as close of a match as you can see. We're down to just about a 20-point difference as these red robots are all full of fuel and ready to get it into their hub. Mech Warriors having a little difficulty with their aim. Polar Pilots on the blue side going back with more and more. We're down to our last 2, 1, and 0 seconds as time expires.
Scores! And it goes to the Blue Alliance here for qualification match number 60 with a score of 173 to 141. Woo!
Lights are green, come get your robots.
All right, folks, we're ready to introduce our teams for qualification match number 61. Over on the red lines, we've got team 7769.
From Royal Oak, it's the Crew.
And in the center for the red lines, we've got team 9528.
From Clinton Township, it's the Wolfpack.
And rounding out this red alliance from the south, we've got team 3302.
They're from Clawson, it's the Turbo Trojans.
And now over on the blue lines, we've got team 4768.
From Detroit, it's Cody, the Green Comet.
And in the center of the blue lines, we've got team 7762.
From De La Salle High School in Warren, Michigan, it's the Autopilots.
And rounding out this blue lines, we've got team 226.
They're from Troy High School, and they are the Hammerheads.
All right, folks, just a quick message while we're waiting for our incredible field staff to finish what's up. Let's give them a round of applause for this long, long day that they've been helping out everybody here at this event. And another round of applause for all you teams out here. We've got one more match to go after this. And I do have a quick request from our sponsor, our wonderful sponsor, Aptiv. We request that the following teams come down here after the last match for a Aptiv sponsor photo. We've got teams 33, 201, 226, 469, 573, 5436, and 7769. Please come on down to the field after our last match for an Aptiv sponsor photo. Thank you. All right, folks, with that, we are about to start qualification match number 61. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, rebuilt.
And in our penultimate qualification match for the day, it's Team 7769, the Crew, at midfield and back already with their, I don't know how they got their shooter that fast, but they get those fuel up in the air quick and in a hurry. Team 226 trying to match them on the blue side. But it'll be 82 to 30 make it. A Red Alliance advantage as we enter teleop. Team 4728, Cody the Green Comet, lining up, trying to get some shots in as their teammates, Team 226, the Hammerheads, join the efforts as well. The Autopilots are back. Got a few pieces in their machine. They'll shoot and score. Getting to the end of this shift here as we prepare to head back over to the red side. Looks like the Autopilots are playing a little bit of defense on the Crew, getting the attention of our referees, but the Crew will still unleash that volley of fuel into their hub. Looks like Team 9528, that's the Wolfpack. They've got a few pieces of fuel in their possession. They're going to line up to try to shoot as the Crew join in as well. That sound means we've shifted again. On the blue side of the field, it's the Hammerheads making it rain. Team 4768. Cody the Green Comet continue to line up as well as the Autopilots continue to wreak havoc over on the red side of the field. And here come the crew. Look at them go. So we're down, about to enter our end game period. The crew getting another volley up for that red alliance. The blue alliance, team 226 of the Hammerheads, get that up in the air in a hurry. So as soon as that hub goes active, they can start counting that fuel. The crew doing a little bit of passing as we enter the last 15 or so seconds. We have those blue human players from De La Salle and 226 making some shots. One last volley coming up from the crew. Look at it rain. In 2, 1, and time expires. And we've got our scores. And it's going to be the Red Alliance. 266 to 194. Each team getting that one rigging point for the Energized, 3 more for that Red Alliance for the win. And that'll keep the crew in that number 1 ranked position.
All right, folks. As we head into our last qualification match here, which is going to be a replay here, I just want to remind that we are looking for all of the Aptiv sponsored teams to come on down to the field after this match. So all the Aptiv sponsored teams, that's Team 33, Team 201, Team 226, Team 469, Team 573, Team 5436, and Team 7769. Come on down to the field after the last replayed qualification match here. I'm going to repeat those numbers again. Team 33, Team 201, Team 226, Team 469, Team 573, Team 5436, and Team 7769. Please come on down for our Aptiv sponsor photo after this last qualification match replay. All right, folks, we got a quick announcement per the last match here. We have Team 4768 is issued yellow card for a G101 penalty for a student entering the field after the match during a time frame that they should not be entering the field. So they've been issued a yellow card. And yeah, we will go into introducing our teams here for our qualification match number 17. Over on the Red Alliance, we've got team 5065.
From Detroit, it's the Knights.
And in the center for the Red Alliance, we've got team 5478.
Also from Detroit, it's Pershing Dobots.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, we've got team 469.
From Pontiac, it's Las Gorillas.
And coming over to the Blue Alliance, we've got team 3175.
From Grosse Pointe Woods, it's Night Vision.
And in the center for the Blue Alliance, we've got team 9245.
From Pigeon, it's Laker Dreadnoughts.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, we got the home team, team 8728.
From Troy, it's Argonauts.
All right, folks, we are ready to start qualification match number 17 here. Drivers, hold on to your horses here. We're going to rebuild this moment. All right, folks, we got a thumbs up all around. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, rebuilt.
Let's replay this match here on the Aptiv field. Over on this blue side, they are going to score in this autonomous period with 92.45 moving their way to the neutral zone, trying to take as many fuel away from that Red Alliance. While the Blue Alliance is on top, the Red Alliance is not far behind. With 50-65 Knights paired with Pershing Dobots and Las Gorillas, they are going to feed their Red Alliance side as they are now active. But the Blue Alliance is going to hoard as many of those fuels in their Blue Alliance. During this neutral zone, you have almost every single robot fighting for this fuel. But the Blue Alliance is doing as much as they can to then get ready to score as their alliance is now active. There is a steady stream of fuel heading right into the hub with 87-28 Argonauts gearing up for their period. With 31.75, they are sitting right on the trusses of the climb. Over on this red side, they are now active and actively scoring into their hub. But the Blue Alliance is going to steal as many fuel as they can as they are hoarding most of the fuel on their side. But the Red Alliance is closing that gap as they only have 20-point difference, and they are still continuing to score. Now the Blue Alliance is in the last shift of the match. They have 45 seconds left to make sure that they win, as they have a steady stream heading into their Alliance hub. The Red Alliance is trying to continuously keep scoring when they are now active in 5 seconds. Over on the Blue Alliance, you have Night Vision, Laker Dreadnoughts, and Argonauts scoring their game pieces. With these last 20 seconds, both teams are now active, but the Blue Alliance has that chance to then get that super charge if they get 360 into their hub. They are 15 game pieces away from that supercharge. Can they do it? They are fighting every moment to get as many as they can in there. And that rounds out qualification match 17 here on Aptiv. And let's see these scores for the last match of the day. And the Blue Alliance takes that win as they score 374 to 193. The Blue Alliance gets all 5 ranking points.
Pits will be closing at 10:30.
All right, folks, as we are waiting for pits to close, teams that are sponsored by Aptiv, come on down to the field. That's teams 33, 201, 226, 469, 573, 5436, and 7769. Hey, Lisa. All right, teams, now they're coming down to the field here. If you can hear me, clap once. If you can hear me, clap twice. Spin around 3 times. All right, cool. Can you see me? Wave back, hi. Okay, cool. We're gonna have you slowly enter the field and come around to the back side here and make sure everybody's within the center as much as you can. so that we can get in view. We will be facing this direction for this photo. Sound good? If you're not sure, then look at your coach and be like, Coach, you know where to go? Cool. I'm going to say it again one more time. So follow around to the back, fill up the center in the back. We are going to be facing this way where our wonderful, incredible Mr. Troy is over here. Walk slowly, don't trip over things. No going over the gate. Don't kick the fuel will kick you. All right, folks. We're going to need we've got a lot of people here sponsored by our incredible sponsor, Aptiv here. So rather than getting everybody into the middle and squishing like a pack of sardines, feel free to spread out over the course of all thirds of the field. So spread on out, spread on out. Use the entire field, not just the middle part of the field. So hammerheads, if you want to come over to the right side on here. I see gorillas and feds are down center. Bees, if you've got the left side, amazing, amazing. All right, folks. Can you see me? Hello. I need everybody to take 3 steps forward. I repeat, 469, take 3 steps forward. Take another 3 steps forward. Do you see Kelsey? Listen to Kelsey. Bees, if you want to come on up a lot closer. And then come in a little bit. 226, if you want to come in a little bit and come up. Now, can everyone see Mr. Troy right here? Troy, can you raise your hand? We've got a Troy and Troy over here that's going to be taking your photograph this evening. Let's give him a round of applause. We appreciate you, Troy. All right. Can everyone see the camera? While we're waiting for everyone to settle in and space out, if I call your team number, just say here, okay? 33, 201. 226, 469, 573, 5436, 7769. Field crew. Field crew. Oh, they're counting. Okay. Let's not interrupt. How's everybody's day going? Oh, and we got a lucky addition here. We got 3538. Not competing at this event, but still just as welcome. Thank you for coming. Anyone like jokes? Awesome, because I don't tell them. I save that for the game announcers. They're pretty good at that. All right, all right. Huh? Do you feel comfortable doing that? If you are in a comfortable area to be able to do that, try to do that. Feel free to take a couple steps forward. How's the back feeling? Smitka, how are you doing back there? Okay, valid. All right. Any questions? Everybody good? Everybody set? All right, on the count of three, everybody say Aptiv. 1, 2, 3, Aptiv. And one more time for the people in the back that are gone home. 1, 2, 3. Phenomenal job, everybody. Please go home. Don't trip over each other. And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow.